process of trying to read a mid sheet at the same time that I'm doing shit. I'm just like, shit. My bad. I didn't even realize. Sorry. I didn't even realize we skipped dives. What the fuck? Oh shit! Oh god. Ah. Holy shit. Shit. No. Ah, my bad. I can't see. Okay. Ow. I'm so scared. What the fuck? I don't know. Okay. Okay. What? I don't know. don't. What the fuck? What is happening? What? What the fuck? I can't. What? I'm so confused. I'm so. Ah. Holy shit. Thank you. Huh? Let's go. Wow. I don't even know. What the freak? I don't know what happened. That. I don't. Thank you. Huh? Huh? Gosh. Holy shit. Nah. That party? Do you know this party? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Like, I need to rewatch that whole last bit because I have no idea how like to do golden. Like, I was literally just following. I was literally just following my co-tank because like they marked the both of us and I was just like thank you because I was just following my co-tank around and they were not like safe. They were definitely not safety dodging the exo flares. They were just like dancing through the fucking middle. And I'm just like, huh? I don't know. No, but see, like usually people dodge. Remember how Kira was like Dodge the safety. Dodge the exo flares. Safety. Dodge the exo flares. You want a JP dodge? Don't get fancy. Just dodge. No, my Kodak was not safety dodging. They were happily dodging down the middle, and I'm just like, I don't know where you're going. I don't know where anyone is going. I'm gonna follow you. I got a damage down at some point. This was tenstrike, bro. This was fucking 10. And I died so many times during the last bit because I got a little bit javated, and I followed someone straight at nail. Yeah. But yeah, I got a bit. I got a little bit thrown by the entire last part. So I died twice. And then I had no fucking clue what was happening, man. In the last part, I was just ah. I did not deserve that clear. I had no clue what was happening. I... What? You know what? True! I feel like I need to go back in and reprog because like I actually want to prog. I actually want to know what I'm doing. And I don't know what I'm doing. The whole last part, I was just like trying to read this at the same time that I was doing shit, you know? Because my coding was like, I'm going to be using the Nar mid sheet. Okay, I say, I forgot to read the mid sheet. I have no idea what the mid sheet is. And I was just like, No. Okay, in all seriousness, they carry it. They absolutely carry it. I had no clue what was happening. I had zero clue, and I died so many times. I don't like. Oh my god. That was what? Wait, where the hell is my freaking FS? Just do that again. Yeah. I'm honestly still so confused. Yeah. I how did that happen? I I'm so confused. I don't understand. Yeah, thank you, Kyoka. Thanks for the dream. Dude, this was the second pull. of a 10-strike prog body. My tweet is just like endless question marks, question marks, question marks. I'm like, huh? I'm just going, I don't understand how this happened. my chat is just like a complete mess of confusion. So confused. I'm so confused. I'm going to assume like this was a. Let me see. Oh yeah, they. No. I was absolutely carried. I was so carried. Like, literally, that party clearly, very, very clearly knew what they were doing. And I think they were helping the Nin prog because, wait, let me see the achievements. I'm, wait, huh? Was I the only one that had an achievement? I'm not sure. Wait, Because I think I may also have turned off the logs. Let me see. Log filters. General. System messages. Achievements is under. I'm kind of curious because yeah. I think, yeah, okay, I think I was the only one for whom that was the first clear. Why were they in tenstrike, prog? I don't understand. Like, that whole party has clearly cleared before. Because I was... Unless there's something really weird with my... Because I might have accidentally filtered out other people's achievements. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not sure, like... But... I don't think anyone else got that achievement. Yeah, but it's not like they were advertising themselves as a... Yeah, were they just like in Party Finders like, yeah, let's help a random tank frog. Specifically tank, yeah. It's like, what? Okay, no, for real though, I feel like I actually need to prog this because I don't... 10 strike into octet, uptime, MT needed, but I don't want an MT. Choka. Apparently you can. Dude, do you think I did any of that? No. All you need to do is get a group that's capable of carrying you. That's clearly how to clear. You get a group that is actually full of people who've actually cleared already. And get them to just straight carry you. What in the fuck? Huh. Now, now, now what do I do? Theo, like, well, okay. I'm going to run a couple of roulettes, and then if that tenstrike is still there with a paladin spot open, I will join it. Cause I actually want to prog tenstrike and grand octet in party fighter. Preferably, I would like to not die on grand octet because I was a dumbass. Um, but yeah, I need. Ooh. Still need stuff. I can make another relic. Oh god. Of course. Do you see how I still have like 42 minutes on my fucking food? Cause I was expecting to be in there for an hour. Whoops. Sorry guys, tilted her a bit. It feels so weird to only have the one donut to go to. Cows? What is a cure cows? Oh my god, this cast is so slow. My mid has already fallen. I forgot how freaking slow and the fact that she's untargetable. Ah, frick. Out of the way. I have drifted my cooldown so much. I don't know how Leo plays this job, man. It's Lovely. Haven't seen that one in a while. GG. Ah, that explains it. A couple of new people. So anyways, a Kyoka-centered cause. Right. that makes sense. That makes sense. Man, that only earned... it didn't get me to 1500. How the hell? Though, also, man, I completely forgot that Absalom sent me like just flat colors and a flat color update. He. Look at me. Look at these two. They're so cute. They're so cute. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like yeah. Absalom was asking me to check the colors, but hang on. I don't know if I kind of want the stripes and all. Just a tiny bit. Like the colors just a tiny bit lighter, maybe? But I also don't know how painting works. Cause like, okay, cause like, yeah, I mean, yeah, I feel like the filigree and the trimmings should maybe be just a tiny bit lighter. The shield too, actually. Not wait. Let me see the. Is that's if you want to compare. Because I mean, like, I'd assume like if you're going to do shiny shit, like you start with a darker base and then you kind of like shade on lighter stuff. So if that's what it is, then this is fine. I don't know. I don't know how painting works. I guess I'll just mention it to Absalom, but yeah. Anyways, I could kill a B rank hunt mark, or I could just run A trials, I guess. Cream retriever. Ooh. Ooh, I'm getting the fun roulettes today. Of course, we both just stance at the same time. Yeah, that's why I just left my stance on. I'm just like, I don't care. Boss ain't moving. I mean, the healers might find it annoying because, like, they'll constantly be switching which tank is taking autos, but it's like, at this level of gearing, also it doesn't matter. At this level of gearing where we have enough regen on ourselves that, like, both of us would not be taking much damage at all, so, you know, it's like, whatever. Oh. Yeah. Not wrong. Supposed to stop everything. Do you think we care? No. VULNSTACK. Alamak. Oh no. I heard the sound of a rescue. Man, this boss is taking forever. I'm getting bored. How many times have we moved? Yeah, a lot of wall bosses. Oh my god! Okay. sail was definitely not enough there. GG. Alright. Whew. Okay. I now have the ability to go make another relic. Yay! Hang on. What even was I? I don't think I have a... Wait. What do I currently... Whoa, okay. How many more relics do I need to make? I still need... Scholar and Astro. I think. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay, Astro first then. Wait a minute. Okay, so sort. Do. No, that's my UCOB. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh no, that's okay. So yeah, I got the fist. Yep. Yeah, so Scholar. Yeah, pretty much just Scholar and Astro then. Okay, put that. Just need one more, and then I'm done. And all set for... What's it? Dondre. Debt. Spellspeed. Piety. Spellspeed? Piety. Let's go, Spellspeed! Nyum. Nah. Please, with 3 weeks to go, like, I guess the Astro weapon doesn't look too bad. It's not my style, and it's gonna get promptly glammed over, but it looks pretty cool, I gotta say. Yeah. Still not my thing though, so going right back to the Abyssos. Eye of Sauron. Just cause, I like the Eye of Sauron. Like, look at that. Meh. Oh yeah, I was going to... I also need to glam over... Wait, does this? No, I think I actually like the stupid claws better. Oh, Animal Weapon is good. It's just that I like the Eye of Sauron. I find it hilarious. Yeah. And then the last thing is just Scholar. Which I played for long enough to do the job quest and then never touched again. So I have no idea how to use Scholar, but it doesn't matter. Anyways. What does this look like? Also for the record, like that, going back to UCOB, right? They... my co-tank, made me swap, like, right before the swap buster, which means that, yeah, they were tanking at the end of Nail, which means that, for the first time, I actually had to deal with dive bombs. And it was just sheer luck that I did not get... Wait, no. So the first pull, I had to deal with dive bombs. I did not know what... I just, like, brought my marker off to the side. I had no idea if it was the right place. But it's okay, because the Scholar fucked up. and had a dragon like diving straight through the middle anyway. And then the second pull, we straight skipped dive bombs, and I was so startled. I didn't even realize we skipped dive bombs until the whole party suddenly just like abandoned me and went off to the side, and I was just like, wait, what? Oh, there's a giant golden egg in the middle. Fuck, son. I was very confused. It's just a lot of confusion that ball. Total and utter confusion. So yeah, I mean that party was very clearly like I don't know what they were doing there, because yeah, when you have a party that's good enough to skip dive bombs, it's like, okay, let's see what happens with this party. Lol, 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 lol. Huh,
Game on.
Yeah, sure. What is Kyoko going to do in 10 minutes? Oh wow, okay, that's a lot. Did not need me. Oh shit, my bad. Well, they weren't gonna get the plummet anyway. See, my previous co-tank did not home gang, and I'm never certain of whether or not my co-tank wants to home gang or not. And I'm just like, it always takes the first pull to see, okay, are you gonna home gang or not? Should I go in Firefly? Let's just go. I get it right? I guess I did. The freaking fuck. Okay. I hate tethers. I hate tethers so much. One, two. Shit. Oh, fuck. Ah, haha. Boom. Goodbye. Although earlier, my co-tank actually just came to nail anyway. Like, that earlier party. They just did both in front of nail. Actually, I guess I could always just do that. You monster. Says the black mage. Yeah, we're doing this. Okay, okay. Stop. Oh shit. Nope. No more healers. No more healers. Good. Oh shit! My bad. My bad. Sorry. Ay, 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 ay. Oh shit, my bad. Fuck. Oops. Oh, that's me. Need to pay more attention. Yeah. What? Woo! That is going places. My bad. Yeah. Focus. Ah. You really, they really just brought Nail all the way to Timbuktu. Oh. Haha. No. There are no more reses. Goodbye. Shit. Ah, my god. Ah, my god. I'm sorry. My bad. Bad again. Hiya. Too tired for this. Wow. They are really over-mitting. Why did I go and fight for that? Yeah. Fucking waste. Bye. Oh well. Thanks, Max. Sorry. I should have bailed. Am I? I'm still in utter confusion over that. I'm like, I don't know how that happened. Literally, it was literally the second pull. First pull, we fucked up dive bombs. And then after that second pull, we fucking skipped dive bombs. I was confused from that point on. I didn't even realize we skipped dive bombs until like the entire party just abandoned me, and I was just like, wait a minute. Oh, there's an egg. Fuck. And then after that, we just went all the way. We got past tenstrike. It was supposed to be tenstrike prog. I fucked up Grand Octet and died. I fucked up Grand Octet twice, in fact, because first I went in the wrong direction. Then I forgot twisters because I was disoriented and rezzed. I don't know how we got past nail. Sorry, ads. The healer had to rescue me into the right spot. When we actually got past ads, I was just like button smashing into chat because I was just like, that was the first time we'd seen Golden, right? I was like, huh? Fuck? What? And then I died to what's it? I died to the shared Akmon, cause I was so caught off guard, I completely forgot to kitchen sink my mitts. Even though they explicitly told me in chat, okay, the first one we're gonna share kitchen sink your mitts. I forgot. And then I don't know how to dodge exo flares. They were not safety dodging. They were not safety dodging exo flares. My Kotang was just happily dancing through the middle, and I was just following my Kotang around like a puppy because I'm like, I don't know what is happening. So I was just trailing desperately after them, got the damage down at one point. But yeah, I was just following my Kodang around because it was just like literally dancing through the middle. I'm like, Red. Oh. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Fuck. I legit don't know. Which is why I'm back in here, because I still feel like I need to properly prog this. Because I don't know what I was doing the entire last half. Oh shit. My bad. So far as I can tell, there's not too much that's different. Oh! What? Eh? Did someone die to that? Mega Flare. No, we all died to Mega Flare. What? I'm so confused. Abyssal Gift. Oh. Max, you should go into Party Finder and then because apparently the Nar mid cheat is for the off tank to provoke after the third Bahamut's claw, so that they take the last buster before dive bombs. And so in other words, you're tanking during dive bombs. So you won't even have to deal with dive bombs. So you can make your off tank deal with dive bombs, yes. And everything else is the same though. So, you know. I can't. No. There's something out there I don't have. Please don't adjust for me, I have 160 ping. Oh, right. So that was the scholar. Right. I need to be on the other side of this tank. No reses, no. Anyways, but no, Mags, just go into PF. You will quickly discover that most PS are either completely correct, like the party I just, like the party that I got me to clear, or they're like 2 max behind stated prog point. You'll be fine. There's like no in between. But yes, you will indeed get to know Nail real well. Real well. Oh shit! Ah, yeah. I'm making too many mistakes right now. I'm too tired for this. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm making dumb mistakes. I'm grieving. Coming down from the adrenaline high and yeah, just crashing. Freaking griefing, man. There's a Heaven's Fall cleanup in the 10th strike, which means you will not see Heaven's Fall. But no, seriously, if you want to go into PF, I'll join you. Yeah, yeah. Well, I took the day off because I woke up. I woke up with a sprained neck and a headache, and I was just like, you know what, fuck this. Oh, were you here when I showed the? Were you here when I showed the update to? E? It's just flat color, so they haven't added any like shading and all that. So this is just flat colors. I'm thinking of asking if maybe the trimming needs to be a tad lighter, maybe. So I was just yeah. See, I was just telling them I don't know how painting works, just cause like I don't know if they mean to just have it at like this shade of gray and then after that, add on lighter colors to make it shiny looking or whatever. But yeah, I'm very excited at how it's going. Lizards. Yeah, no. See, look at Midi and the baby dragon. I'm obsessed. I am obsessed with how Midi and the baby dragon look. They look so good. Look at them. They're so cute. Kyoka interview. So, Kyoka, tell us more about um your fever dreams and your plans for the future, for future fever dreams. I mean that's what we said last I think it was yeah last week, right? Yeah, I think it was Kyoko's fever dream. My degree in philosophy. Well, I guess yeah, you know, how do we know that we're not all just figments of some evil demon's imagination? Or in this case, Kyoko's imagination. Why does the fever dream keep nothing? Yeah, no, I'm just answering a message, sending off a message to Absalom. Um, yeah, yeah. No, yeah, I'll probably do VULNSTACK in a bit. I do want to run maybe another roulette. I still haven't gone back to Bunny Game yet, though. I should do Bunny Game one day. Yeah, we'll see. Decisions. Depending how I feel. But then again, honestly, if I were alert enough for Bunny Game, I would be alert enough for UCOB, so maybe not Bunny Game. But yeah, VULNSTACK. We're almost into Shadowbringers. I do want to run level 90 roulette. And maybe one. Ooh, instant thought. I love the fact that Dead Ends is in what's it? Wow. Hello. Come back here. Why? Why did you have to run so far, my friend? Also, I have no idea when I actually.
人はやがて病ではなく同胞を呪い始めた。
I don't bother pulling to the gate, man.
命はただ晴れただれ腐れ落ちていく。
Why are we making Kyoko cry? What's happening? That.
そして最後の一人は言った。生まれてくるんじゃなかったと。技術を磨き病を払った星もあったけれど繁栄したはずの命は戦火に焼かれている。
They're clearing so quickly that my sprint ain't back. Oh, now it is. Okay, I had. I've lost aggro on something. There we go. Why are we all PFing tomorrow? We still have normal raid. We should all PF on Monday though. Before maintenance. Pre-maintenance clear. Wait, the maintenance is tomorrow or day after? It's Monday, right? Isn't it? I can't remember. I didn't check the date. Yeah, it's Monday. But yeah, it's just normal stuff, I think. Oh yeah, you're right. No, Elaine's right. Damn. Ayo, 拜托啦。Oh, very nice. 4 crit ad lows in a row. Nice. GG. Very nicely done. Okay, Monday. Yeah. So yes, we can all PF on Monday. There's still gonna be fever dreams on Sunday. Gonna run one round of mentors. My friend just sent Gen AI still searching for business model. Massively overhyped. Right. Blockchain still searching for a use case. Massively overhyped. Falsely believes logic can solve human disputes. A senior software engineer still searching for a semicolon. Writes buggy code. Falsely believes logic can solve human disputes. Technically just a slow database. Amazing. Don't steal your roommate's mental health meds. They need them. Please use my friend just sent a picture of a Tesla, the Tesla car, and she was like, in case you're wondering, these really do look terrible in person. So many fingerprint smudges and bug smudges. I'm just like, oh man. I'm not gonna lie, every time I see one from the back like this, there's this moment of, is that a dumpster? Because it genuinely looks like a dumpster. I'm not even trying to be mean, but it genuinely looks like a dumpster. Oh. They're so ugly. Oh, party member withdrew. I forgot that I'm not at my home world. And I can't, and I have nowhere to go. I was gonna port back to my house, and I realized, wait a minute, I'm not on Exodus. Hades. Okay, I mean, could be better, could be worse. I like Hades, but it's just that everyone's so overgeared. It would be a good fight if not for the overgearing. Add eye level sync to Hades 2, please, SE. I literally said, "Wow, what is that?" Yeah, that's literally just a Tesla. Should have starting with what's it? Right, but oh well. There are so many mentors in this party. Poor Sam is having a bad packet loss apparently. The samurais experiencing packet loss, and then we're just like, yeah, this sounds depressing and terrible, but I'm okay. The samurai goes, I'm on West Coast. I go, I'm in Singapore, and the sage goes, I'm Australian, and I'm okay too. We're just like, yeah, we're on the other side of the world and we're fine. Apparently even the regular 1, 2, 3 isn't registering. Wow, we are seeing mechanics I have not seen in ages. I take that back. This party is interesting. Are people like actively slowing DPS because we were going a lot faster earlier? I feel like this must be deliberate. Like the Reapers died twice, and the Samurai's having packet loss, but I don't think I've seen that knockback in ages. But also, yeah, Kyoka, had you not seen a Tesla before that picture? Because man, if you haven't, I need to show you the whole car. It really is ugly. No, I mean I don't mind. I like seeing more mechanics, but I'm just like interesting. Okay, yeah, no, they were definitely deliberately trying to slow, because they were like 443 new record 886, and guess what? I think they were talking about kill time, but yeah, because that was an 8.5 minute run. The interview. Wait, anyways. Okay, so you hadn't seen the Tesla car. God damn it. Let me, what's it called again? The freaking Tesla. Oh, right, it's the Cybertruck or whatever. Okay. I need here. This is this is what that car looks like. It is stupendously ugly. Shining one of these ugly things. Oh god. Yeah. It and every time I see a picture of it from the back, yeah, there's that moment of, is that a dumpster? Because look at it. It looks like a dumpster. Also, I should answer some of my Twitter messages. I don't know. I like at this point. I'm just like y'all just get the car just because like you're an Elon fanboy, isn't it? Because there is no other reason to get this car. This car is fucking ugly. It's so ugly. Right? They're so fucking ugly, and they don't work well, and and honestly they're a hazard because yeah, you can't break the windows, you can't yeah, you can't get in. It's so ugly. It's so damn ugly. I don't understand why people like it's at this point it has to there is no way it isn't just like the name and just being a fanboy. No way. Like there's no reason for people to actually want that. Yes. Yay, VULNSTACK time. Let me send Kaishan back up before I forget, and then I have to scramble to send him back home like before raid tomorrow. Wait. Buy the PLD weapon and show up randomly. No, I don't wanna. I want us all to clear together, and then we can all go shopping together, and then we will all show up with the weapons together. Go PFT. No. I should probably rename my stream. Uh, wait, wait. Can you not just rename an existing running stream from the damn OBS dashboard? Evidently not. Never mind. Wait. Just mute that. Edit vid. KhaiTV. I mean, usually, so far as I know, COV, like, people just take a screenshot on the arena, like, on the back half. Oh, I always just see pictures on the final arena itself. I don't think it's really. Yeah, I can't think of any like overworld location that seems particularly linked to UCOV. Okay. Containers continue to bring me back useless things. Useless things. At least so far as I know. I mean, but then again, what do I know? I have no clue, man. Wait. Someone has named their Chocobo Quethlodeus. That is an excellent name. Damage down. Okay, there we go. What was I going to do? Okay. Gonna unlock. For why nail though? Just cause nail is such a pain in the ass. Wait a minute. Where are they? Oh, whoops. Why are there so many people here? Holy shit. Hi, Alpha. Where? Are you ready, VULNSTACK? Ready to put an end to this. Let's go. She's hurt me the most. Yeah, fair, fair. We press on. Come what may. What about you, Alpha? All set to go. Quick, quick, quick. Let's dive right in, shall we? I don't know. I feel like nail has been hardest to learn, but learn properly. But ultimately, trios has given me the most grief. Just cause of fucking tethers. And then Heaven's Fall Towers. And then and all the other things. We're missing some test worlds. Omega's experiments must be nearing an end. Welcome, welcome. Your arrival has been highly anticipated. And I will confirm your earlier supposition. My experiments have indeed reached the final stage. Of the 89 test subjects I trialed, 4 Psi Group's combatants emerged victorious. Of those 4, further conflict determined the strongest among them. The surviving specimen shall be your opponent. We've come to the last round of testing then, and should we win this battle, are we to finally face you in combat? Affirmative. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I would continue analyzing the qualities which allow you to prevail despite your frailty, and integrate said qualities into my own arsenal. I will be pleased if my experiment yields the relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method. Blip. Omitting intermediary steps. Evaluation of combat potential deemed superfluous. Proceeding immediately with final experiment. Stop. Alpha, your task is complete. Your presence among these test subjects is no longer required. What do you mean by that? I will guide your progress personally from this point forwards. Alpha's role in transferring authority is now obsolete. Even so, Alpha is a valued companion, and if he wishes to continue on with us, I've no intention of leaving him behind. Companion. Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. The instant Alpha's authority became redundant, he lost his sole qualification to be regarded as such. Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you into my domain. He would be more accurately described as bait. Test subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you. So rude! How could you call Omega bait? He is the first entity I created here in this realm, my first and only attempt to recreate a being who shared your mundane parameters. I based this incarnation upon a most ordinary lifeform, one which had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. By observing the feeble creature in the heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction. I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times, yet the results never deviated from estimated projections. The test was an abject failure, and thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. I would focus instead upon stimulating powerful opponents and summon mortals of natural origin here to combat them. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me, then injected him into your world. Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmised that this instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me the test subjects I required, a function he has performed with adequate competence. He looks so sad! Now you're being mean. Tell me something, Omega. This ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it? Your query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative. I was equipped with matter generation capabilities for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating life forms was not the intended function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic. I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I would advise against using such technology for purposes outside its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects of your test worlds were made crippled and incomplete. It is conviction which drove these villains to terrible greatness, the same limitless conviction which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. Do you not understand? then we will never lose to your creations, no matter how much stronger they should be according to your soulless calculations. Sid, stop challenging him, man. Let him make them weak. It's fine. Come, VULNSTACK, let's be on our way. You too, Alpha. Yeah, just answering a tweet. Anyways, yes. Quick. I have a base camp up and running. You can dive into the final test world whenever you wish. As for the world's inhabitant, Omega has generously provided with a basic profile. Your opponent's name is Chaos. The first heroes defeated this evil in a conflict that took place so long ago. I'm having trouble separating myth from history. Unless, of course, this is an entity from another reality, as were the denizens of the Sigmascape, in which case it may be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. What is certain, however, is that this Chaos stands triumphant over a roster of truly monstrous test subjects. It promises to be a grueling battle, but one which will open the gate to fighting Omega itself. Fist bump. Aww, you look so sad! Alpha, you and I will need to provide support for VULNSTACK. Will you be my assistant? Butt shake. Sad butt shake. That was the saddest butt shake I have seen. You're bothered by what Omega said earlier? You think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess? Trust me when I say this is not your fault. We were the ones who awakened Omega, and we're the ones who need to deal with the consequences. Where? Sad butt shake. By the way, do you still have that card you used to boil water in the kettle? It's been brought to my attention that I'm a spoiled blue blood who can't even refill a pot without constant reminders. If you could take charge of that, then it would be most helpful. Yeah. Quick. Tastes like chicken. 'Tis inconvenient without Midgard's armor here to translate his chirping. Still, the best medicine for his worries is for you to win the next contest. Let's show him we're on top of things, eh? I wonder what Nero would have to say about this Chaos fellow. Ancient technology is a specialty after all, and by default he's learned a thing or two about mythology and history of bygone eras. Queh! Queh! I don't know why I keep talking to Alpha. I'm like, I'm not sure what I'm expecting him to say. Anyways, Alpha skip. I also want to unlock. Where's the next thingy? Not Hell's Lid. Auspicious. There we go. Where are you? Third. Etherite. Hello? Oh, right. I can't port to from here. Fine. Oh, you're just there. Okay. Bunchin! So Soroban will be staying with Genbu for a time? How wonderful to hear. I have no doubt he will make the most of his blessed opportunity. Oh, I have another missive for you. It was delivered personally by an unusual cat. An auspice, I assume? I presume, rather. Ooh, nice glam. Is that the... You are welcome to come and go from the temple as you like. Fury will remain as his post above ground. You need only seek him out. I should be glad if you take him up on his invitation and look in on Soroban every now and then. After all, he's in essence our representative there. That is like a reworked version of the level 60 thingy, I think. Is that the updated version? Or is that actually the level 60? Oh, no, it actually is. Why does it look so good on this person? I don't think that that particular armor ever looked as good on Kaishan. Rude. Bunchin has not heard from Soroban in quite some time. Pleasure as ever to see you, my friend. Would that I could say the same for Soroban. He has yet to return to Tamamitsu, so I can only assume he's still busy undergoing Genbu's rigorous training. Yeah, he's about to become the next Genbu! Hello? Hello? VULNSTACK? Is my link port working? So unreliable, these little things. I'm gonna pay a visit to Reisen Temple to see Soroban. Give him a treat to keep his spirits up. If you're available, you should come too. Yes. I hope you haven't forgotten how to get there, but in case you have, look for the cute animal trying not to look like a guard on duty in the middle of Volcanic Island. Thanks, Tataru. I was, of course, not privy to your conversation just now, but on the off chance you are bound for Reisen Temple, give Soroban and Genbu my regards. Sure, sure. I guess I can just fly. Is there a portal? Yeah, straight up there. Oh my god, I hate... yes. There. Hi, Hoodie. Headed for the temple or just taking in the wonderful smoky air? um, hey, Henry. Oh, you're still here? No. Let's see if anyone has anything new to say. Hi, Byakko. How are you? Genbu yet has an eye for talent. That Kojin may be young, but he has tremendous potential. I expect he will be most formidable. Several centuries from now. Several centuries. Okay, no, that's still the same line as earlier. Kudakitsune. Still same line as ever. Still same line. Kamaitachi. Same line as after the Genbu fight. Sorry, the Byakko fight. Okay. Hey, Soroban. Huff, puff. Oh, hello there. I pray you excuse my panting. Genbu is a rather demanding teacher, but I will not rest until granted leave to do so. Aww. Yo. Oh, well met, brave adventurer. You are come alone this day? What of the urchin girl I recall nipping at your heels? She's gonna smack you if you keep calling her urchin girl. That's Tataru. Tataru! Ta-ta-ru! And I'll thank you not to forget it, or else you get no takoyaki from me. Oh my, that would be most unfortunate. My sincerest apologies. I shall endeavor to remember, little urchin Tataru. Little urchin Tataru. Of course, your name I will not soon forget, for you saved my dear friend Byakko from descending into madness. It is good that you are here, VULNSTACK. Soroban has made great strides in his training, it is true, but I believe we need consider more drastic measures. More drastic measures to what? Though he is not without potential, Soroban, Though he is not without potential, Soroban, as he is, simply lacks divinity. Should we carry on as we are, he may not be ready when we have need of his strength. As with Byakko before, there will come a time when we must confront Seiryu and Suzake and quell the raging Aramitama within them. Accordingly, we must use every means at our disposal, no matter how dangerous, to ensure we are prepared. No matter how dangerous? What exactly did you have in mind? Oh, there is no need for fearful trembling or withdrawing to one's shell. All I would have you do is open a box. Sure. Oh, is that all? Well, I've opened my fair share of boxes. But no, that is no ordinary box you must open. It is a Tamate Bako of geomancy, a sacred vessel which harbors the very power of time itself. And yet you say there's no need for fearful trembling? This box sounds terribly dangerous. To what end would you have me open it? Well, time. That you may bathe in its temporal magics and age 1,000 years in an instant, that you may undergo the change and become an auspice, albeit until the magics dissipate. You would have me become an auspice like the four lords? Hold on, VULNSTACK. Didn't you come across one of these Tamate Bako and Shisui of Violet Tides? You did, didn't you? I am aware of similar relics in the possession of the Reian. However, their magics alter only the appearance of those exposed. A mama's trick. A glamour. Altogether unlike the phenomenal power of the Tamate Bako we seek. Know that this is no legend, but incontrovertible truth, for the one who created the Tamate Bako of geomancy was a fellow auspice. Like many of us, he had lived long enough to see comrades become consumed with the Aramitama, see them descend into madness and lay waste to the lands they had sworn to protect. And like many of us, he had had no choice but to put an end to their rampages. This auspice knew full well he was destined to share their fate, and so, before he too fell from grace, he resolved to craft the Tamate Bako of geomancy, and when his work was complete, he bathed in his magics until he was no more. By the kami, he chose to die while his mind was his own. I don't know what to say. Once the true potential of the box was understood, that it could bring death to an auspice, it was decided that it should be placed under lock and key in the Swallow's compass, until we had need of it. However, the grand mausoleum of King Ganen has been abandoned to the Shikigami, forever bound to its halls as guardians, and only a warrior of surpassing strength can hope to overcome their trials. Right. Steel yourself, Soroban. Until the moment VULNSTACK returns with the Tamate Bako of Geomancy, you must train like you have never trained before. Yes, of course. Okay. And we're going to Yensia. Why is everything so far away? Wait. Where does that go? It doesn't tell me. It might... Probably is, yes, actually. Almost definitely, yeah. Now that you mention it. Oh hey, you made it! Finally! I've only been waiting here forever and a day, but hey, it's not like I've got a potential calamity to worry about or anything so bitchy. Anyway, I've already taken care of the wards sealing the tomb's entrance, so you're free to go in and get the box. But whatever you do, don't open it! Ah, and one more thing. I'll wager they told you of the Shikigami, but I forgot to mention that the box itself is guarded by one of us. A tough bugger and a half. But you're a pretty tough bugger yourself, eh? You get Byakko what for, after all? Just don't say I didn't warn you. Yeah, sure. Alright. Kamatachi says. Why are you talking to me? I'm not about to brave a tomb full of Shikigami for a box and kill my kind. That's your job. Thanks. Thanks, bro. The Swallow's Compass. Ooh, Elaine's on Genova. Elaine, are you queuing are you trawling for PS? If you're trawling for PS, put up a stream so we all can watch. You're actually in a PF, but not one you want to admit to. What? Why? Why don't you want to admit the PF to us? What is happening? Doma is ill-equipped to what constitutes? Huh? You went full Elaine as in what? You went like 3-4 mechanics back. Is that what that means? Yeah, let us watch anyway. Because I mean, if that's what you did, I mean, it's not like I didn't do the same thing. I was joining like, what's it? I was joining freaking Yeah, let us watch. I was joining freaking like nail prog, and nail prog parties, like just cause. Yeah, I wasn't. I'm sure about PF standards. So I went backwards multiple mix. Doma is ill-equipped to deal with an aerial offensive. Should the Empire be so minded, the Zayla's flying mounts would be our only hope. I love how this is like that, going backwards multiple mechanics now called fully. Just cause the last time it happened, like we were past phase 2 and then you were joining what? Para 3 progs. It's like, what the fuck? Elaine! The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum. Aww.
煙どう見る夕霧。
ドマ古式ののろし信号と見て間違いないかと。自らを帝戦の使者と示すものです。ですが本気でしょうか。
さて、わからんな。
Forgot to raise the volume again.
ともあれ、こちらの流儀で話そうという相手を問答無用で叩き落とすわけにもいくまい。ドマは礼節を知らん国ではないからな。
ならば私が応じて様子を伺いましょう。
それには及ばん。あちらの望み通り正々堂々相対すとしよう。それにわしは興味がある。わざわざ古風にものろしを上げてみせた相手にな。
は、出過ぎたことを申しました。では受け入れる旨ののろしを上げましょう。
これはドマの若君御自らお出迎えいただけるとは。
帝戦の使者となれば相応の礼節をもって応じるのが筋というもの。そうだろう、帝国の。
失礼いたしました。私の名はアサヒサス・ブルテス。帝都より大使として派遣されてまいりました。
朝日、苗売家の嫡男、世露の弟です。
おや、私のことをご存知とは。さすがは音に聞こえし 霧隠れの忍びさん、諜報員としても一流でいらっしゃる。確かに前代理総督の世継は私の姉です。ですが私は苛烈な圧政を敷いてきた彼女とは違う。戦うためではなく戦いを止めるために来たのです。私は帝国の属州政策を内側から変えるため、ここにいるマキシマラ民衆派の同志たちと活動を続けてきました。そしてその活動を認めてくださったバリス帝により全権大使の任を与えられ派遣されてきたのです。ドマと和平交渉をするために。
分かった。これ以上は立ち話でする内容でもあるまい。貴殿らを客人として我が館に招こう。ドマ町人地までご同行願いたい。
もちろん喜んで。
It is. I remember the first time I met him, I was like, no one who smiles this much is not evil. Peace. After all they have done, never has the word rung more hollow. I say, do I stand in the presence of the fabled Icon Slayer? What an honor. Uh-huh. Yes. Lord Yen is magnanimous in victory. Given our nation's troubled history, we did not expect such hospitality. Yes. Okay, no, you're fine. You're fine, Maxima. I like you. Hey, yo. Are we going? There we go. Can we not? Lol. I just realized that the monk is called Sleepy One. While the machinist is called Horrid Sonnet. Yeah. Huh? Tank to get raw. Alamak. This paladin has a Halo ground is on, Halo ground is off macro. Oops. I was distracted. I'm behind on my trick. I think some people are about to drop dead from Doom. Okay, no, very, very good. Oh good, my cooldowns are aligned again. GG. And of course they opened up the chest. Good job. Sleepy one. Sure, why not? Bzz. The battle is concluded. This also signals the completion of our experiments and the incontestable fact of your supremacy. And yet, the process by which you consistently exceed your projected potential continues to confound my understanding. Is it possible that test subject Sid's suppositions are correct? That my calculations and simulations are fundamentally flawed? Do mortals truly boast some indefinable quality that I do not possess and cannot measure? Error. Logic loop malfunction. Resolution requires additional data. The nature of your existence defies standard reasoning, then I must examine you from an illogical angle. Oh boy, that doesn't sound good. I will subject the unknown to the imperfect. Test subject VULNSTACK collector will proceed to a supplemental stage. Right. Blip. I have altered this test world to reflect a recorded memory. MIDI! It originates from a time when war had erupted on a distant star. I was deployed to the battlefield, and it was there that I engaged an enemy of unmatched strength. The contest ended prematurely, and I failed to bring down my foe. Subsequently, I lacked the data to fabricate a completely accurate simulation. Results stemming from such a subject are unreliable. Even should you be defeated by this incomplete creation, I will still honor your previous victories and engage you in combat myself. Lovely. That is, of course, assuming you survive. According to my past observations, this opponent will accept only death as a condition of defeat. Aha. But see, MIDI likes me. Prepare to face Midgard's armor, red-maned worm of the Dragon Star and nemesis of my world. MIDI! This is not the faded spectre that you knew, or a mortal conjured simulacrum. You will contend with the true incarnation of the Father of Dragons at the height of his power and glory. I like calling him the granddaddy of dragons. Omega, wait! You can't force VULNSTACK to fight 2 battles back to back. He needs time to regain his strength. No, I don't. He must be allowed to recuperate, or the data for your testing will be skewed. Acknowledged. Test subject VULNSTACK collector, you are permitted to leave. Re-enter the test world when your strength has returned to optimal levels. Right. I could take him! MIDI likes me. Whee! Where did Sid go? Que! Alpha seems distressed and Sid is nowhere in sight. VULNSTACK, I'm right here. I don't think you can see me, but I'm standing next to Alpha. The invisible Sid. The? Que? Yeah, they should have included MIDI somehow. Sid has vanished from view, but his voice is clear and strong. So. Huh? My apologies. It was not my intention to undermine the gravity of the situation with this diversion. I noticed the kettle was boiled and thought some tea would soothe my nerves. I poured myself a cup and was halfway through drinking it before I realized my hand, not to mention the rest of me, had turned invisible. Alpha. What the fuck? I understand the situation is unsettling, but I assure you I can still work unimpeded. Now we had best discuss how to approach... Oh. Hi. It seems to have worn off. When did you become a ninja, Sid? Que. Now, you're not to blame. I did ask you to fill the kettle, after all. And I've forgotten what Nero said about your car producing water with unexpected properties. Although it seems the effects were rather different this time. Okay. In any case, it was pleasant to have a distraction from our greater woes, however brief. We'll set the rest of the water aside for now and decide what to do with it later. Right, VULNSTACK, we need to talk about your forthcoming contest with Midgard's armor. Watching through the monitor, I could see that this worm appeared different to the one that we knew. From everything we've heard thus far, it seems that Omega and Midgard's armor both hail from different stars, two different worlds at war with one another. As a result of that conflict, the worm was forced to gather his offspring and leave his home behind. And after evading Omega's pursuit over the course of an unimaginable journey, the Father of Dragons arrived here in our world. I'm assuming the entity you're to face is a younger, more vital Midgard's armor, just as he was when Omega first encountered him, thousands of years in the past. Formidable foe indeed. Hopefully Omega's imperfect data will contain a flaw we can exploit. It certainly doesn't help matters that Omega's little surprise isn't registered as an official test subject. I can't even use the terminals to search for the most basic information. With that in mind, VULNSTACK, I have a proposal. I wish to leave the completion of this supplemental stage entirely in your heroic hands. The proposal is... good luck, Godspeed, you're on your own. Rather than twiddle my thumbs while you prepare to contend with the dragon, I mean to instead to work on a strategy for our inevitable confrontation with Omega. Then, my friends, we shall put a stop to this mad machine once and for all. I'm glad we're in agreement. I'll ready my tools and you ready yours. You're warrantlessly. Watch yourself in there, VULNSTACK. The underlying data may be imperfect, but I recall Omega saying something about battle ending only when one of you is dead. Expect no quarter and give none. Queh. Sad butt cheek. Fishui. Oh, sorry. Why do this spot? What am I doing? Ah, the map. Did you find it? Clear thingy. Reselect Swallow's compass. There we go. I see a Lucretia. I see a Lucretia. Does Lucretia have this shit unlocked? Back to MSQ. Hi. She does? Does she feel like doing Swallow's compass? Oh, never mind. Wow, that was fast! Dirk. little bit bigger than max melee. Is this the first instance of damage down? Earthshakers, many Earthshakers. What the fuck? What is happening with the tanks? Oh my god, it's relevant to him! Fuck. Shit. Sorry. I was intelligent. I'm sorry. This is not good. Fuck. Ow, shit. That was really unfortunate. Thank you. Jeff, Final Fantasy. My bad. Speaking of which, how's that going? Okay, I guess. Aw, no. How far did y'all get? Kettle's contents have been lifted full. Cool. And by that, we mean what? Nail? Another stunning victory, VULNSTACK. I felt the breath catch in my throat on more than one occasion. Yet even as I watched the battle rage, I was struck by an idle thought. Did you notice the resemblance between Midgard's armor and Shinryu? Unlike most primals, Shinryu's form had no basis in any system of belief. I heard this theory that the summoner was simply influenced by the majesty and power of the elder primal Bahamut. But now I'm beginning to think there may be another explanation, that the primal took its shape from the ancestor of all dragons on Hydaelyn. The widely held concept of how a dragon appears has, for centuries upon centuries, been rooted in depictions of Midgard's armor. The summoner may not have even sought to imitate him specifically. Didn't go very far, little ways in nail. So the prog point, what was the prog point? Subconscious thoughts and memories alone could have guided the similarity, not that I have any way of confirming this theory, of course. Nevertheless, it is interesting that Shinryu's summoning should lead us to awakening Omega. Strange twist of fate when you consider the machine's connection to Midgard's armor. Well, whatever else destiny has in store, you've already bested the opponent that Omega itself failed to overcome. A feat worthy of celebration, I'd say. Why so secretive? Oh yay, it's Starboard Larboard. Your move, Omega. Quay. Big Eye. Zip. Shutdown initiated. All core experiments and supplemental testing concluded. Discarding test worlds. System resources rerouting. System resources rerouting to primary operations. Congratulations, Alpha Group. As the last surviving test subjects, you have removed every challenger on your path to reach me. Woohoo! I too am eager to meet you in battle. The margin of error I observe between my wow, I can't words anymore. Between my simulations and your practical performance against Midgard's armor necessitates direct and immediate analysis. Confrontation imminent. Prepare for unmitigated hostilities, then activate the relocation device to enter the arena. Uh-huh. This is it then. Omega's power might seem overwhelming, but trust in old Sid. I have a fair idea of where its weakness lies. Okay. And I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little more time to prepare. Okay. Dodge. Blip, 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 blip. First things first, we make a few adjustments, like so. Ah, Alpha, do you have any of those tricks and tools left over? I want us to have as many options as possible, so let's lay our cards on the table, as it were. Huh, cards. Wait. Butt cheek, butt cheek, butt cheek. What the fuck? What do we have here? Some sort of gem, a couple of stones. And one single card. This makes things bigger, does it? Or is it smaller? Looks like smaller. Right, 'twas foolish of me to even ask. We'd best leave you in charge of when and how to use your special tools. Ah yes, I almost forgot. You can always claw things if you run out of tricks. So sad. Yeah, you should carry this as well. I filled an empty bottle with invisibility water from the kettle. It might just prove useful in the right situation. Invisibility water. Listen to me, Alpha. Up until now, Omega has poked and prodded us from one mad experiment to the next, and honestly, we have no idea what might happen in there. But between us, I believe we have the knowledge and the skills to prevail. If you see a chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. All you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. Wait. I love those Jervy noises. He's so cute. Right, Jesse should have the device put together by now. Let's head outside, shall we? Wait. I'll head straight back to Ralgo's Reach and collect my new toy. I do still need to run through a final inspection, so feel free to rest in town in the meantime. We'll discuss the strategy the moment I'm finished. Quick. Alpha seems concerned for Sid's well-being. You have a feeling he wants you to follow him. Yeah, you know, considering, like, the shenanigans that Omega's pulled so far. Ralgo's Reach. Tommy No Shoes. Pika Twinkapolios. What is with all these names, man? Where? Oh, also. By now I should have a bunch of... Give me a line, Chloe! Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Sure. Thingamabob. Why is he so nervous? You're looking a bit shaky there, old friend. Nero, hello. What's up? How you doing? Nero, they let you out of bed, did they? After studying the data collected from the battle between Omega and Shinryu, one has led to a certain conclusion. Of all the Primal's attacks, Shinryu's burst of lightning was the one thing that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega, it would seem, is vulnerable to electrical energy. Well, no. Aye, all the available evidence supports such a theory. 'Tis likely an intrinsic weakness that even Omega itself cannot fully compensate for. Yet, be that as it may, I imagine it can still shrug off shocks generated by ordinary means. We'll need to hit it with a truly gargantuan blast of energy. Bring a bunch of black mages. And so you made that. You based it on Midas's design, didn't you? The plans for the lunar transmitter? When my father was establishing a connection between the transmitter and Dalamud, he invented a method for accumulating and converting the energy on a vast scale. Too vast, as it turned out. But the technology which leveled an entire town may be exactly as sound, and Jesse has done a fine job assembling the parts. I fail to see the problem. What are you afraid of, Garland? I don't know. The device should give us the edge we need. 'Tis just... Whenever I look at it, I'm taken back to those dark days after the incident. The incident. I remember bodies melted by searing heat. I remember the bereaved, and I feel the weight of their silent accusations. I remember the Empire's remorseless response. We turned outwards in search of answers, but the inventions we created to ensure our future were used instead to destroy lives, to wage war. And that's why I fled. I came to Eorzea and swore to only employ technology for benevolent ends. Yeah, well, but not as ever so straightforward. Every connection I have forged with the people of this realm reminds me of this fact. Yeah. Often the act of living itself is a never-ending struggle against a world determined to oppose you. Well, that's philosophical. You can have the best of intentions and still cause hurt to yourself or others, but 'tis in confronting these wounds that we learn the better path, how to grasp these moments of true contentment. What, Tribble? You never used to bother with all this tedious introspection. Feeling our mortality, are we? Such a dick. Mayhap I am. I had no such hesitation when I was a student. It was all bright and shiny innovation on the double, and later consequences be damned. Now though, I don't mind thinking through the outcomes and taking the time to produce just one rigorously tested and carefully designed innovation. 'Tis a reflection, I think, of just how much there is in the world I care about now aside from myself. Aww. I don't understand you at all. But I suppose, if anything, Omega and its unfettered testing methods represent the student you once were. And if you insist that your present self is the better one, then you'd best prove it with that device of yours. I suppose I must. Aww. Do the thing, Sid! Although it is hardly fair to compare my youth to Omega's solitary existence, I always had the second best student in class pushing me to excel. I seem to recall a twinge of irritation anytime he would outscore me on an exam. I've been out of bed too long. I'd better go and lie down before I fall over. Or vomit. Nero's like, ugh, emotions. First Alpha, now you come to check on my progress, have you? Well, I'm happy to report that everything is set and ready to go. Once you finish with restocking and repairing or whatever it is you adventurers do, then we can head back to the rift and confirm our strategy. Alright. Interdimensional rift. Oh, right, no, that's the... okay. Good evening to you, sir. Will you be descending into the yawn? Yeep. Quick! Apologies for the delay, but I think you'll agree the Ironworks' latest invention was worth the wait. I don't know, I haven't tried anything yet. This is the control module for something I've dubbed the Omega Jammer. It will allow you to generate a colossal burst of lightning at any point of your choosing. The effect won't disable Omega itself, of course, but it should be strong enough to knock out its armaments. I'll remain here and operate the main body of the device. I want to do everything in my power as an engineer to ensure that you emerge the victor. It all comes down to this! Bonk. You can use the Jammer's lightning burst to incapacitate Omega's weaponry. A veteran like you should have no trouble turning that advantage into victory. Wait. Right. Dwarf Defender? Wait. No. There we go. I'm gonna end up flying back to the MSQ just in time for the queue to pop in it. What were y'all saying again? Oh, right. Thingy. Yeah. We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yugiri, pray go on ahead to the Yuzuka Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. This time, wait, which one is that? That's the in out with the tethers in it. For some reason, I don't know why, my mind is blanking on the actual name of that. I'm just looking at it and going furt. Yeah, like, what's the full name of it again? Because I know exactly what mech it is. I just, for some reason, my mind is just completely blanking on what the hell it's called. It's like vert. Such scenes of devastation greeted us on our journey here. The bitter wages of war. I've read much about the architecture and geology of Doma. Words do not do it justice. Upon disembarking, we will... Fell Ruin! Yes! Fell Ruin. Okay, I feel like we've been getting better at Fell Ruin. Fell Ruin is now no longer my problem. Blackfire, no, not Blackfire. Sorry. Quick March still gives me a little bit of anxiety. In PF especially. Like I'm just spinning my camera around trying to find the damn tethers, and like hoping they're off in separate directions, so that it's easy for us each to just grab one. And because like they're so close to the DPS stacks, it's very easy for one or more of the tanks to, in the process of grabbing the tethers, get hit by the stacks, and then they take extra damage, and then they die. Either that, or we end up grabbing the tethers too late, and it's all just a merry mess. Are we going? Please. So yeah, Quick March is still like my main source of nervousness. Windy things. All the windy things. I'm just collecting all the things. Oh my god. Ah! Living up to my name here. Ow. It hurts. No, not this nonsense again. Can we just... Okay, you know what? Fuck this. Murder, please. Nope! I just got hit by every fucking thing. Wow. Pain. my freaking. Got hit by freaking bad breath of all things. Oh my god. or Son Goku, as the case may be. Titian Dasham. It's interesting that they gave it the Chinese name, the Chinese title, I should say. Titian Dasham. That's an in. I believe it got this fight. Literally Huaguosan, which is where he used to live. Get your ass back here. Hey! I had a trick on you, you asshole! Oh, no, you don't. Yeah. What, 齐天大圣? Yeah. So, 齐天大圣 is his title, I guess? You can. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. It kind of translates to, like, yeah, the big. Well, yeah, I actually don't know how to translate that, but yeah, yeah, Sun Wukong is his name. Yeah, they refer to the same figure. Yeah. So 齐天大圣 is like sort of like a title, right? Sun Wukong is his name, is his actual name. And the Japanese version of Sun Wukong is Son Goku. Yeah, anyways, where was I? Yugiri. Lord Hien and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the outside. Woo! Hey, so, can I imagine what business you might have with me? Right. I can't believe you've not done Domain Restoration. You get funny scenes with the Buduga. Oh, VULNSTACK, it's a rare honor indeed to receive heroes such as you. Pray allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kozakura, and I manage the accounts of the Shazenkai. Well, if they've left for the night, then who are these other two concurrent viewers? Who are you fuckers? Oh, but you must be unfamiliar with our organization. Forgive me. At present, we are largely concerned with facilitating the reconstruction and revitalization of the Enclave. Yeah, I figured. Needless to say, we have our work cut out for us. It's quite fortuitous, actually, you being here. I had in mind to petition your assistance. Dawn Trail Corn. Dawn Trail Corn? Ah, right you are. It's rather difficult to converse while staring at one's feet. And you would doubtless benefit from an explanation. Why would you mute me while I'm in dungeon? As you may know, the Enclave was once the economic and cultural center of Doma. And alas, it suffered terrible devastation at the hands of the Empire, both during and following the failed rebellion of yesteryear. That it and other ruins might stand as testament to the folly of resistance, extensive reconstruction was forbidden by the Imperial Viceroy. Of course, that is no longer a concern. At long last, we are free to rebuild the Enclave, to restore the heart of our once great nation and show the world that Doma lives on. But as I said before, we have our work cut out for us. We have limited funds and material resources, not to mention a lack of skilled craftsmen. Which brings me back to the matter I wish to discuss with you, that of our brothers and sisters in Eorzea, the refugees that settled in Revenant's Toll. I am given to understand that they have worked closely with the local leadership to build and maintain much of the settlement. Many knew trades before they left, and those that did not doubtless learned that they might earn their keep. If they were to return home and aid us in the reconstruction effort, it would be a tremendous boon. Would you be willing to speak with them on our behalf? E. Ah, VULNSTACK, taking an interest in the Shazenkai? Here. Well, this seems as good a time as any to discuss the matter. I am grateful beyond measure to you and the Science of 7th Dawn for welcoming you, Yuri, and my people in the hour of need. As the beneficiaries of this kindness, they have made every effort to repay you and the people of Revenant's Toll. Nevertheless, we here bear a responsibility as well. Kozakura, if you would be so kind. Yes, my lord. We will send them a considerable gift as a gesture of gratitude and goodwill. However, I would like that missive to be delivered to the Adventurers Guild representative in advance. If you were to personally hand it to the man, I would be honored. Excellent, I knew I could count on you, my friend. Pardon the interruption, Kozakura. I look forward to seeing your progress. Oh dear, I hope we don't disappoint him. Anyway, I'll not keep you. Thank you again for the assistance and safe travels. Woo. Yeah, I will get around to it eventually. Hey, kitty. Lord Hien and Master Alphino has requested that Master Alphino and Mistress Alzay also be present at the negotiation. I'm sure he has. Let me quickly eat the right. What's up? There you are, VULNSTACK. So first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say, I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. We even have an ether right now, courtesy of the Onishishu. Be sure and attune to it, would you? Once it has the Warrior of Light seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. But on to the matter of hand. The ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking the ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I am not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking to the Scions, Alphino and Aldaze will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come. It's like eat, drink, and look imposing. I knew I could count on you. When you're ready, come and join me at my humble abode, the Kienkan. The guardsmen will see you in. Right. So. Okay. Let me just run around, attuning to ether rights. Wait, I've already attuned to that one. Alphino and Aldaze, woo! And this one all the way up north. Wait, it's about not that way. See, look at all this place. You could turn it into a pretty garden, Kyoka. Pretty, pretty garden. Wait, oh wait, no, you're back in PF. I forgot. Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay, before I continue on with MSQ, let me continue picking up the auspices. The tortoise in time. What, the pretty garden? Of course it is. What are you talking about? Don't you want to see them have a pretty garden? Also, you can buy cool trees. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, right. Why? I'm just like staring blankly. I was like, I was gonna go somewhere. Kagane is where I was gonna go. It's pretty. And you get to have hilarious cutscenes with Voduga. And you get to help Doma rebuild. I'm heading in the wrong direction. Fuck me. Okay, so I got distracted, but Megs, you said you were looking at Dawn Trail corn? What? Headed for the temple, blah blah blah. Tatruses. Welcome back, VULNSTACK. Did you find the mysterious box of doom or whatever it was you were looking for? Yes. Huh? You have returned. Kindly be praised. I do not think I could endure even a moment's more training. Okay, you'll DM me. Let me see my DMs? What? What the fuck? Wait. What in the... I need to reshare this. Hang on. Corn, yes, indeed. Sentient corn. Anyways, Genbu says, you're returned, and with the Tamete Bako geomancy, I gather? Yes. Legends in countless cultures tell of sacred relics that bring death and misfortune to those foolish enough to unleash their magics. Fortunately, that duty falls to Sorban. Lovely. Very good, very good. Of course, there was no need to fear for the well-being of the warrior who faced my brother Byakko and lived. Let us book no further delays and make for this next stage of Soroban's training. Listen well, everyone, for the magics we are about to unleash are ancient and terrifying. It is exceedingly dangerous, especially for Soroban. I wish you would stop saying that. Beauty, Soroban. Byakko will devote his energies to maintaining the wards in Koryu's prison while we are occupied. Should you be indisposed for a time, we will manage. I don't think that was what he was worried about. And I've been secretly practicing my... Oh, lovely. Secretly practicing my arcana in preparation for a time like this, so don't worry. No matter what happens, we're ready. After all, we've each got to do our part if we're going to claim the fabulous riches. I mean, if we're going to save the Ruby Sea from sudden doom. Oh, enthusiasm notwithstanding, I expect we will need to turn to you should this training go awry. Take a moment to see to your equipment and let me know when you're ready to begin. Ayo. Okay, wait. BRB, buy a break, and I also want to make myself more tea. We saw the... Oh no! You saw the cast bar on the last pull of Fel the Felruin cast bar. Yeah. See, I feel like in order to count as seeing it, you have to at least get past the cast bar so that it actually casts. If it doesn't cast, I don't think it counts. Just PF things. Sounds like typical PF. And this is why I said, like, yeah, no. It's... If you join at our actual prog point, you will get plenty of practice on everything before our actual prog point. It's all the words. I still remember the 3 parties in a day. One single day, 3 parties. I joined Grand Octet, Heaven's Fall. All 3 couldn't even make it past Blackfire. No, never mind make it past. We couldn't make it to Blackfire. Now, remember, Soroban, once opened, the box will spew forth smoke. Remain still and let it wash over you. Surrender to the magic and let it transform you into an auspice. And are you certain this will be temporary? As honored as I would be to join your ranks, I fear I'm too young to be sold. Come, you lot, let us retreat to a safer distance. Yeah, you're used to this part after, like, you chucked yourself into PF of P12. Pretty much. Half the party dying to nail in Blackfire. Yeah, yeah, we had that problem earlier as well. Cough, hack, wheeze. I love how Tataru has changed her outfit in preparation for combat, as if she'll actually combat. Huh. It's a fake. I knew it. Gosh, what a waste of time. There better be some treasure or something interesting inside. Foolish urchin! What? Ugh, was that really necessary? You couldn't just ask me to move nicely? Tataru, you nearly got aged out of existence. My face! My beautiful face! It feels like algal leather left in the sun. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have gone near that magical thingy. Get a hold of yourself, child. You have been aged, nothing more. Be grateful you were not exposed longer, or you would have surely died. I may as well be dead already. I can't bear to go on like this. Did I not tell you before that magic is fleeting? You need only endure it for a moment. All will be as it was. Lol. That was fast. Bah, so preoccupied with the urchin I have been that I completely forgot about Soroban. I hope he has not been overexposed to the magic. If he has been aged to excess, his Aramitama may already be... Yeah, about that. Rah! Well, that answers that. On your guard. I'm afraid he means to kill us all. He bathed in Tamate Bako's magic for far longer than the urchin, and so I expect he will not return to normal so quickly. In fact, I dare say he will retain this form long enough to destroy the temple if we do not subdue him. Shazam! With me, VULNSTACK, urchin, hold nothing back! Auspicious. Temporarily grant us the power of an awesome. Alright. Get back here. Oh, whoops, I was supposed to... I was supposed to go into the thing. Because I'm dumb. I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue. Lol, 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 lol. Yeah. Is it better to just... No, I just was not paying attention. Also, why is my shit not off cooldown? What the fuck? We restarted the fight. That's so rude. Now I'm just beating. I could absolutely have beat it for longer. Okay. Help. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Wait, what am I supposed to do with that? Wait, what? She just says a little help, VULNSTACK, so like, what exactly am I supposed to do with it? Exactly. I stood in the way, and I bought both. I'm just supposed to, like, pot one. And confuse. And confuse. I forgot how to do the beauty. I'm gonna eat an AoE. Because I wasn't catching it. Ha 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 ha. Sorry. Get your ass back here. Just that Okay, no, seriously. What? Okay, I definitely can't take more than that. Okay, so literally just let her eat it. Okay. Ah! Oh my gosh. Right. Am I supposed to kill that? Do I just ignore that? Annoying. Stop it. There we go. Yeah, I clearly remembered shit all about this fight. What happened? Why do you all look so exhausted? What do you think? Oh, my dear Soroban, I knew you had potential, but it would seem I grossly underestimated your capacity for chaos. Chaos! In any case, despite this unexpected turn of events, I should like to declare this training session a success. Let us take a moment to collect ourselves. This is just... Confound it. Betrayed by my own carbuncle yet again. Okay, so her carbuncle evidently ran off again, which means that despite finding the one carbuncle wandering through La Nocia and bringing it to Sharlayan, there is technically another carbuncle wandering around somewhere. Also, I just realized Titan is over here. Hey, what's up? Hey, bro. Oh, hello there. Remember me? I was the fellow tasked with guarding Damate Bako or Geomancy. I hope you understand that I have no choice but to put you to the proof. What kind of guardian would I be if I let you have it without a fight, eh? Still, I didn't think you lot would use it like that. Yeah, well. Do any of you have anything new to say? Nope. Soroban, was it? He surpassed all expectations, to your temporary dismay, perhaps, but to our ultimate benefit, I should think. Although, regardless of what Genbu may have told you, if you had failed to subdue him, I would have intervened. The wards would have held long enough, I'm sure. Thanks. That Kojin's something else, but he's still no auspice, at least not yet. But if he was, I might be in trouble. Yeah. What was I? Alright. Not sure what happened, but I feel so very, very tired. Uh-huh. Truth be told, this comes as a relief. Though Soroban's present strength pales in comparison to that of Byakko and myself, we now know for certain that his potential is extraordinary. I struggle to believe I could ever wield such power. All who are strong were once weak, Soroban. I am no exception. Until I met Tenzin, I was no more than floundering turtle you see before you. You never did tell us how you fell in with him. Ah, well, if you wish to know the details. Turtle. Long, long ago, when I had lived 100 or so years and had only just begun to become something more, I received my first vision. A terrible calamity, one that would claim the lives of countless innocents, was imminent. But what was a little turtle to do? For while I had seen the future with crystal clarity, I was powerless to stop it. I could but look on, helpless, as cities burned and men died. So it was for centuries, until one day... After 500 years, I had grown stronger, more reckless. I believed I could make a difference, so when I foresaw a landslide that would bury a nearby village, I ventured forth to warn the people. Alas, while they were quick to discern I was no common animal, they could make no sense of my panicked failings. To them I was a queer dancing turtle, a source of considerable amusement, for I knew not the words of men, and so my warnings fell on deaf ears. It would be no different. Yet again they would die. The people turned and walked away, bored with a fleeting amusement. With a heart fit to burst with sorrow and despair, I made to quit the village. Just then I heard a voice kind and gentle. Little one, you look troubled. Tell me what burdens you so. Though I knew he was addressing me, I doubted he would understand. Still I told him my vision of the landslide I knew would bury the village and everyone in it, and my vain attempts to warn them. Your kindness is only surpassed by your bravery, little one. Fear not. I, Tenzin, and my comrade Byakko shall act in your stead. As Tenzin drew his sword, a great white tiger emerged from the wilds. Shall we give them a show? He whispered to the beast, which inclined its massive head ever so slightly in response. They then ran into the center of the village and began to fight as if they were bitter enemies, intent on killing one another, blade and fang flashing too fast for the eye to follow. The two broke apart for an instant, and Tenzin bellowed, "Hearken to me! This white demon thirsts for the blood of man. If you value your lives, flee this place. Seek shelter in the next village." Needless to say, the bewildered villagers gathered up whatever was at hand and ran screaming, too terrified to even look back. As the three of us watched them go, I heard the white demon mutter, "You know full well I have not once tasted man-flesh." The village was later destroyed in a landslide, as I had foreseen. But, for the first time, I had managed to make a difference. There Thereafter, we became traveling companions and close friends. I shared with them my visions, and together we labored to save those that we could. On the eve of what may perhaps be the greatest calamity I've ever foreseen, I feel Tenzin's absence keenly. Nevertheless, we must carry on. You may not have him, but you've got VULNSTACK. And you know he's no slouch. Oh, indeed I do, and for this blessing, we are grateful beyond measure. Right then, Soroban, we must resume your training at once, ere we forget the lessons of your time as an auspice. Yes, yes, of course. Getting back to it, in that case, I should return to the mountain of paperwork in Kugane I've been doing my best to ignore. Oh, and Soroban, I left the takoyaki with Kamei Taichi for safekeeping. You're not to get any until you've earned it. I eat calamities for breakfast. When next we call upon you, VULNSTACK, I expect it will be to deal with one of my comrades. Shirk not your own training, for it will not be easy. Fist bump. Under these circumstances, I do not think I will have time to return to the Tamamitsu for even a short spell. If you would be so kind as to inform the elder. Poor man. When the time comes, I will send for you, VULNSTACK. Be ready for whatever lies ahead. Puff, puff. I am not going anywhere. I promise. Uh-huh. Okay, nothing new. Crunch, 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 crunch. By the kami, it's been too long since I've had quality takoyaki. Aww. Oh, bugger. The urchin girl wanted me to give it to Soroban. You ate Soroban's takoyaki! No! The Kamaitachi ate Soroban's takoyaki. So sad. Didn't even share with us. Pleasure, VULNSTACK. Did you have a chance to visit Soroban? How fares he with his training? Extraordinary. He has always been diligent and hardworking, but even so, I think he's blessed with such incredible potential. I cannot help but wonder who else among us may possess of similar abilities. Yet I understand his trepidation. Great power comes great responsibility, as is often said. We may need to keep a closer eye on him to ensure he does not succumb to fear and attempt to flee his training. It's like you're stuck there! Buntin holds in his hand yet another missive addressed to you. How kind of you to pay us a visit, VULNSTACK. Now I need not summon you. But a moment ago, a certain surly cat returned with another missive addressed to you. See for yourself. Brave adventurer who stood fast and quelled the raging Aramitama of my comrade Byaku. The time has come for you to return to the Raisin Temple. I presume the auspices of Hell's Lid have need of you once more. If so, give my regards to them and dear Soroban. Do let me know how Soroban is doing. We cannot help but worry about him, even if we know he's in good hands. Where's the portal in the sky? Ah, there we are. Oh, there's an A rank. I wonder if you can actually walk into that hole, or it's just a... Yeah, it's just an illusion. It's an illusory hole. Look. It just looks like a hole. That is not a hole. Head over the tip. Yeah, okay. Hey, that business with the takoyaki. Let's keep it between you and me, alright? What the urchin doesn't know can't hurt me. Wouldn't do for a guardian stuck on a mountaintop to lose his touch, am I right? So every now and then I'd come down to visit Byaku and goad him into a sparring match. I tell you, they're not called the Four Lords for nothing. Even when I gave him the best shot, he won. Easily. And you know what makes it worse? I know he was going easy on me. Your turn then? Good. Genbu is looking for you. I hate tadpoles! Come back! They're just chasing the sparrow. Ah! What a stalker! I didn't know that if you chase the sparrow, it'd say that. Well met, VULNSTACK, well met. But wait, where's the little urchin girl of whom I have grown so fond? It would be remiss of us to proceed without her, would it not? Why not summon her with that trinket of yours, your link pearl? Hello, VULNSTACK, is that you? Huh? Right now? Very well, if you insist. What was that thing that just skittered by? I don't think I've seen that before. What wondrous things, these link pearls. Now then, let us wait until your friend arrives. Arrives! Hello! VULNSTACK, Genbu. Ah, good of you to join us, little urchin girl. One day. You know, there is such a thing as running a joke into the ground. It pleases me to inform you that thanks to your assistance with his training, Soroban's strength has grown by leaps and bounds. Ere long, we may count him among our most formidable warriors. Out of curiosity, where is Soroban anyway? Engrossed in a very special exercise, I'm afraid. Trust me when I say he would not want you to see him in his current state. Working up a sweat, no doubt. Glad to hear it. But I called you here not to discuss our Kojin friend. The wards have gotten weaker, presaging Koryu's inevitable escape. Before he breaks free, the Four Lords must marshal their strength. And so, VULNSTACK, I must entreat you to quell the raging Aramitama of a dear comrade once more. A fight, is it? That's where a warrior of light shines. Who's his opponent this time? See for yourself. She should be joining us shortly. Scree! Hello. It has been too long, elder brother. Several hundred years by my reckoning. Am I to assume you kept your silent vigil all this time, Sasaka? Let us not speak of such things. You bade me come hither for another purpose. That I did. Koryu's wards grow weaker by the day, and the calamity he would visit upon us draws nigh. The Four Lords must join their strength together once more. And to that end, this warrior would unburden my tortured soul. Just so. His is a power far surpassing that of mortal men. He is heir to the legacy of Tenzin. Oh, you just had to phrase it like that. Brother, how dare you compare this creature to that shining paragon of virtue, of kindness? You sully his memory. I mean... Harsh. And you dare think yourself his equal, his better? Then I will put you to the proof, and when you fall, it will be a fate most deserved. Turn back if you would not have it be so, or join me in misery. Right. You have issues, girl. Compared to Byakko, she seems much more angry. Horny bird, yes. Narami-tama feeds upon her grief and fuels her rage. She yet mourns a love lost, but it's not my place to speak. Go to her, brave warrior, and learn the truth of her heart. What is that? Oh! I don't think I've ever noticed. Tiny little skittery thing. I don't think I ever noticed the tiny opovo either. They wouldn't let me pass. Of course not, they didn't before, so why would they now? Where were you trying to go? Anyways, forgive her, my friend. She knows not what she says. Oh, she absolutely knows what she says. Be careful, VULNSTACK. I don't think she's gonna go quietly. You don't say. Gosh, she's pretty, says KhaiTV. Listen here, you. I know you got the Quella, Aramitama, and all that, but be sure to do it, gently. You hear? Why is the KhaiTV like an old teacher's uncle? Wouldn't do for a guardian stuck in a mountain. Oh, okay, right. No, still saying the same line as before. Is Byakko saying anything? Our dear sister Saku has returned. I pray she will hear reason this time. Yo. You crave battle, then, even if it brings you your death. Out of duty, you pit yourself against enemies ever stronger. Without hesitation, without fear, you muster your courage and... No, you're not even a pale shadow of his glory. There was but one man fit to wear the mantle of hero, and he has long since passed from this world. Chill, girl. If so, then the Ruby Sea will be consumed by Koryu's fiery judgment, and we, her sworn protectors, will have failed in our judgment. Is Tenzin's memory so sacred that you would doom this land out of spite? Hey, Hey, Carva. Oh, Byakko, do you not see? Before I called you brother, I was but a bird who loved a man. Perhaps that was all I was ever meant to be, for I can brook no replacement at my side or in my heart. Not so easily as you. Have you forgotten his final moments? How he fought and died to defeat Koryu? How he sacrificed himself before our very eyes? How dare you ask me that? Every detail is forever seared in my mind's eye. Blackened scar upon my soul. How could I possibly forget? Nor should you. Nor will I forget every day we spent together on the road. But to exalt the past of the present, to live life in mourning and never move on, is to dishonor his memory. How dare you speak to me of dishonor? You who have opened our home to this pretender, I see him plainly, how he's wormed his way into your hearts, mimicking Tenzin's manner, cloaking himself in his scent, seeking to supplant Tenzin in our minds. Listen to yourself, my sister. The Aramitama has driven you to see Oni in shadows. Let it be quelled before your soul is forever lost. Only to Tenzin will I entrust my soul. Only his love will I accept. He said, Oh, Tenzin, very well, but I will brook no delay. I will await you in the depths, in my place of mourning, and when it is ended, I shall mourn you too. Forgive her, VULNSTACK. She is yet consumed by her failure to save Tenzin all those years ago. Her regret is as a festering wound. The love she bore him gave her strength once. Alas, through it, the Aramitama has found purchase in her soul. It feeds on her grief and despair. You're not exactly my type either. Yeah, right? 'Tis plain that your presence troubles her as well. She senses your blessing, and it reminds her of him. There were moments where she looked on you with a fire in her eyes. When she gives herself to the Aramitama, she may surrender to her delusions as well. If so, do not be alarmed by what she says. Stand fast and free her from her torment. Be warned, she commands many powers, including the ability to manipulate geomantic currents. Only by remaining observant will you survive. Hint, hint, watch the arena. Careful, VULNSTACK. I don't think she's gonna go quietly. Still saying the same thing. Remember, do not lose sight of your surroundings when you face Suzaku. If you would overcome the trials she sets before you, you must remain observant. Yep, okay. Anyways, Definder. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. Unselect Swallow's Compass. Select Hell's Gear. Can I port from here? Oh, right. The Enclave is just... Wait. Oops, sorry. Thanks to Master Alphano and Mr. Salazar's assurances, the people are reacting calmly to Imperial presence. The residents take the news of the Imperial delegation well enough, it should be business as usual. So as to be a peace negotiation. I'm curious to see what the ambassador brings to the discussion table. Lord Yen is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes. Sounds like a talking cutscene.
こたびはお招きに預かり強越至極。ドマの若君飛燕様におかれましては。
よい。堅苦しい挨拶は抜きとしよう。貴殿は全権大使として和平交渉に来たそうだな。 わしの思い違いでなければ、和平交渉とは戦をしておる国同士が平和を取り戻すために行うもの。貴国の皇帝は
Damn.
ドマを独立国と認めておらぬと理解していたが。
仰せの通りです。ですがバリス帝にはドマの独立を認め友好として扱う用意があります。ガレマール帝国はこれまで国府たるソル帝の意志のもと領土を拡大し続けてきましたが、その是非をここで論じても仕方がないでしょう。ただしソル帝が掲げた蛮神討滅という国是についてはいかがでしょうか。星の命を蝕む蛮神は決して許容できない。その共通項をもって手を取り合うことはできないか。現在帝位にあるバリス帝はそうお考えなのです。蛮神召喚には決して手を染めず、また後人族が下ろした蛮神を抑え込むと確約いただければ、ドマを友好として遇するというのがこちらの提案です。
ドマのために神下ろしの意思はない。後人族が召喚したという蛮神スサノオに関しても、民の脅威とあらば言われずとも対処はしてみせよう。が後人族とて己が領域を侵される心配がなければ蛮神を呼びはせなんだろう。現に紅玉会が荒れるまで彼らは神下ろしを行ってこなかった。今なお紅玉会に兵を送り込み騒乱を引き起こすどこかの国が考えを改めぬ限り、完全な封じ込めなどできようはずもない。
痛いところを突かれますね。蛮神を否定する帝国の行いが蛮神召喚を引き起こしている。この皮肉な矛盾についてはそちらにおられるエオルゼアの方々もよくご存知のはず。
確かに蛮神召喚とは多くの場合、外圧を受けた弱小勢力が神に救いを求めることに起因します。アラミゴにおける蛮神召喚も帝国軍の行動の結果でありました。
悲しいことです。蛮神召喚を止めたいのであれば武力と差別ではなく融和と平等をもたらすべきなのに。
Oh, for heaven's sake.
私たち民衆派はこうした理念に基づき、しかし生粋のガレアン族を主体とする先民
skip the cutscene so that and then we'll go to an inn and rewatch that cutscene because I don't like Asahi that much. I don't like him enough to skip to skip a duty finder part. Everyone remember the larboard from the starboard? No! trick attack for you. Yeah, hurry up. Damage down of shame. Really? Well, I mean, I was just going into burst, so... Okay. He's got one. Goodbye, tank. I love how they're just one-shot tanks. Like, why the hell does that one? Ah, lama. My trick is so far desync from my... I know I'm not supposed to hold, but I hate having it desynced. Ah, I got it. I don't fucking tap. I hate. Oh, why? Huzzah! GG. Nail the whole body with that. Yeah. Dude. I'm good. Why would you do that? I'm leaving. Bye. Freaking open the chest. I like how they put up a fake screen, Alpha Escape complete. Except Alpha Escape is not complete. And we all know it's not complete, because every tier always has 4 fights. By the gods, you've done it. You defeated Omega with 1. No, we haven't. The analysis. Subjects displayed erratic levels of combat capability. Failure to exploit opportunities to inflict unavoidable damage. Noted tendency for isolated errors to compound and adversely affect performance. Conversely, subjects observed to launch attacks at sporadic intervals with unexpected force. Stated phenomenon increasingly prevalent once my structural integrity reached critical levels. Adrenaline-induced frenzy suspected. Furthermore, degree and manner of inconsistency varies from subject to subject. Unpredictability difficult to counter. Lol. Flip bloop. I observed similar anomalies during my battle with Midgard's armor, but the phenomenon appears far more pronounced in weaker opponents. Lol. I do not understand. Your physiology must include some enhancement function that I cannot detect. Dynamis? My programming demands I assimilate this capability. Deep, insufficient data. I must reassess my methods and devise a more exhaustive testing and combat protocol. What in the rift? Omega's gonna try to eat us. I have determined the optimal form for this experiment. Prioritizing physical reconfiguration, diverting energy from interspatial maintenance, collapsing rift. I think it was fairly clear, yeah. I mean, there's a reason why we call it a bug. But I mean, yeah, it's a reskin toad. Omega, wait, there's nothing outside this rift, but empty space will be cast out into the void. I don't think Omega cares. Affirmative, your demise was factored into my determinations. The probability of hostile subjects interfering with the reconfiguration process was unacceptably high. I acknowledge your value of test subjects, but you are not irreplaceable. Once my reassembly is complete, I will send Alpha in to lure in new mortals. Testing will continue. Blip. Ending communications. Blip. Hey, you know that card you got? Alpha's like, eh? We're being drawn away. Run, VULNSTACK, run! I love how, like, yeah, this ends with Omega trying to assimilate, like, our capabilities, so to speak. And then top, it's like, yeah! Alpha helps her! Helps it learn! Which is how we end up with, like, Omega unleashing LV3s at us. And us unleashing LV3s right back. Still the coolest ending, I gotta say. Interspatial domain resources cut by 82%. Entering dormant mode. Commencing automated memory scan. Data file. Target, Midgard's armor. Departure from planetary atmosphere confirmed. Presence of 7 distinct life forms detected in close vicinity of target. Aw, those were the 7 eggs! Irrelevant. Sir indicates no change to existing directive. Commencing pursuit. Data file. Distance to target increasing. Velocity insufficient. Dismantling and reconfiguring chassis. Velocity increase achieved. Overall performance maintained at 96%. Data file. Asteroid belt cleared. Repairing damage and continuing pursuit. Performance at 72% and falling. Oh. Data file. Signal from lost. Local interference suspected. Attempting to re-establish contact. Failure. Executing current mission directive until communications are restored. Performance at 59%. Data file. Struck by magnetic pulse while navigating quadrant. Partial systems failure. Homing coordinates lost. Assessment. I am an evolving weapon construct. Acquire adaptations through combat. Repeat until capabilities enable rediscovery of return route. Mission directive unchanged. Data file. Data file. Data file. Alpha. An abject failure. So rude. I erased the memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me. Data file. Damage. Repairing. Damage. Repairing. 33%. Data file. Passing Persian star. Passing barren star. Passing vortex star. Passing dying star. Operating on minimum energy. No signal detected. No response due. Bleep. All you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. Determined little burb. Data file. Target lost. Last known coordinates recorded on planet. Run. You found us a floor! Alpha, your homing instinct is functioning as designed. Evidence suggests your fellow Alpha group subjects perished when the rift contracted. Unavoidable, but there is a multitude of their kind. The next experiment will go forward as planned. Such protestations are wasted energy. This does not aid you in executing your assigned task. Just as I pursue my directives, so must you fulfill your role. Our purpose justifies our existence. Chirp! Yeah. Poof. Imagine if the magic had worn off like mid-run and we just like squished poor Alpha. Bleep. Intrusion detected. Oh. Oh, thanks, Alpha. That was some marathon. Now, who was saying our feathered companion here was obsolete? You called my burp friend useless! He put his tools to work even as the rift began to collapse, shrank us down and turned us invisible, all so he could bring you a little surprise. But he had to keep it quiet or you'd realize we survived. He had to trust that we were still clinging on even as he ran through that endless, freezing void. You wanted to test us, Omega. So let the experiment begin. Blip. Illogical. Alpha had no reason to take such action. How do you continue to defy my predictions? Bleep. Error. Bleep. Error. Bleep. Error. Insufficient data. Adjusting experiment protocol. I will engage you in battle now. I must have my answers. Fighting in this form should provide me with a new level of understanding. Insight into your physiology, your mindset, your mentality. Acknowledged. Do not practice restraint. The more I learn from you, the stronger I will become. That's what you think. The closer the distant stars will grow. Commencing final experiment. Testing will continue until I unlock the nature of your anomalous strength. Woo! Quick, quick, quick! Alpha should be fine with a little rest. I'll make sure he stays safe on the edge of the platform, so no holding back, VULNSTACK. Give Omega a beating it won't recover from. I love how I'm getting these delayed, like, messages. System messages. I love this fight. Honestly, like, I can take it or leave most of the rest of it, but, like, I unlocked it mostly for, yeah. Well, the story, but also this fight, because I really do like it. Anyways, let's... I'm so bitter that the emote is tied to that stupid statue. That is no longer in stock. I really want that emote. It's such a cool emote. So, how does this guy manage to send us back to the interdimensional rift is what I would like to know. And so I was so tempted by the sundering one, the Hydaelyn sundering one, but because it's like two figures joined, it's literally twice the price of all the previous ones, and I'm just like, I can't justify that. I cannot. Just looking at Twitter. Hang on. Twitter messages. And also a lot of emails. What the? Yeah, I don't even have anywhere to put it. Even if I liked the figure, I don't even have anywhere to put it. I'm just like, yeah. Anyways, where was I? Kiankan. Right. The king, is that right? Nope, wrong way. Lord Hien is expecting here, yes. Oh, right, wait, no. I was going to go to an inn and look at the cutscene because I cut it short. Ha, 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 ha. Oops. Although, do they even let you watch the cutscene before you finish the quest? Because I technically haven't finished that quest. I guess we will find out. Shiokaze Hostel. Wait, no, not Shiokaze Hostelry. I wanted to go to the inn. Whoops. Vakairo Inn. I swear to God, I'm gonna get midway through this cutscene and then have the queue pop again. Not ultimate weapon, what the fuck? Poor Stormblood. Yeah, no, they don't even... This is still elation and trepidation. Okay. So they won't let you watch the cutscenes. Yeah, you do have to finish the quest, turns out. Oh well. We lose the pleasure of knowing what the fuck Asahi was going on about. Sup? That the Empire should send Yotsuyu's stepbrother of all people. I wonder how he feels, the son of Doma, returning home to speak for the oppressors his countrymen drove out. The fact that there are two opposing factions at work in Garlemald complicates matters. Even assuming Asahi and his associates can be trusted, what of the others? Yeah. But, you know, just for completion's sake. Whatever Lord Hien's decision should be, I shall abide by it. Yet, I would be glad to welcome my lost brothers back to Doma. Oh yeah, something, we're trading the prisoners of war for... Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't know what to make of it all, but on the surface, a prison exchange does seem a good way to begin. They had naught to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Yotsuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. You think this might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps. Though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsuyu may have been the acting viceroy, but she's not Garlean, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Alphino, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed. Though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless, with so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in Imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their repatriation. Only the kami know when I will be afforded another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. How would you know? I was just about to show myself as it happens. Come on, VULNSTACK, let's leave Alphino to dispense his copious knowledge. Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Sakazuki. Go on and keep Alizé company. We are safe enough for now. You've more than earned a rest, my friend. Leave the interminable bits to us. Lol. Worry not, VULNSTACK. We shall take care of the rest. Go on and keep Alizé company. Right. Haguro says, whatever Lord Hien's decision should be, I shall... Okay, right. Same line. Alright. Chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, VULNSTACK. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we're left with the eternal question, what to do while they prattle on? Alizé is pondering how best to make use of your free from the tedium of negotiations. Alright, for want of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words, and it's not as if we'll be missed here. Or will we? VULNSTACK, a moment if you would. Ah, Yugiri and Asahi, was it? You have some business with VULNSTACK? Business? No, pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. No, it's not. Such heartfelt admiration. One could almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh? Is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the man who would do battle with our common enemy. Lest you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank him for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. Now, if I may continue, as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company. And safer, besides. The ambassador has the right of it. He's not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? Right. Do I have to? I'm quite sure he will be safe with you, Yugiri. Come now, VULNSTACK. There's naught else for us to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision. A nap! I would be happy to take a nap. And were we not at this moment discussing how best to... Alizé, why would you tell them that? Learn more about the current state of Doma? It's settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yanxia. Why don't we start at the town of Monzen and would see what has become of Doma Castle? Very well, if you will follow me. Right. Okay, now I can go to the inn and, rewatch the bloody cutscene. Watch my queue pop again, just as, Bakaira Inn. Storm on the horizon. I didn't even get to go into the cutscene. Oh well. Squee!
アラミ玉解放
Nah, health cure. Back in. You know, I don't think I noticed before this that the bird was wearing armor. Go.
天然なぜ刃に向けるのです私がわからないのですかあなたを失った悲しみで私に再生の炎を与えたのです
I didn't notice it before, yeah, that the bird is wearing armor. Ah, fuck it! Oh my god, I hate. They're all like this. Okay, so I watch way too many wildlife documentaries, I know.
もう誰にもあなたを奪わせはしない
I know, they're all horny. They always are. And they will display at like just about anyone and everything. Also, have y'all seen that one clip of the Kia humping Stephen Fry's head?
あなたは私が守ってみせるこの慈愛の炎でなぜ立ち上がるのですあなたは私が守ると言っているのに
Why does the bird with the donut hole arena have positionals? Is what I would like to know. Oh, do not Shukiji. Oh my god. Do not Shukiji.
正気に戻ってください
Ow!
ったの。ただあなたと共に。
You haven't seen the clip of the Kea parrot humping Stephen Fry's head? Oh my god, you need to go look it up.
私が願ったのはただあなたと共に。全然どうして。ならば舞い踊れ我が半身よ。あなたの手で打たれるのならば私は。
I think I've actually seen that in a while.
主の思いを旋律に乗せて。
Yeah, that one. And then poor Stephen Fry was like, ow, 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 ow. Was it Stephen Fry or was it David Attenborough? It was one of the two. I think it was Stephen Fry. Right? Sure. How long have I been blinded by this dream, this never-ending nightmare, unable to escape the memory of my beloved? I owe you an apology, brave warrior, as well as my life. In spite of the crude and disrespectful way I treated you, you nevertheless risked your life to free my heart from the terrible delusion which threatened to consume my soul. For the first time in centuries, I can reflect on my time with the man I so deeply loved without being driven to tears. I was born into this world long, long ago, blessed with crimson plumage that shone like blazing fire in the sun. My form was likened to that of the firebird of legend, a being said to have the power to confer immortality upon mortal men. Thus was I pursued endlessly by those who yearned to conquer death. To them, to all mankind, I was no more than a means to an end. But Tenzin, Tenzin did not look upon me so. To him I was so much more, and he would become everything to me. Together we traveled, we 4 lords and the samurai. As comrades in arms, we journeyed the realm, feared at first by many for our nature. But Tenzin, dear Tenzin, would not close his heart to the people's plight. Not once did he hesitate to proffer a helping hand, and one by one he won over those who once cursed and condemned us. Be there Oni in the east to slay, or revenants in the west to exorcise, without hesitation would he bid us rise to the challenge and leave grateful men and women to spread word of our deeds. Word which one day reached the ears of a king. 'Twas by the king's order that we battled the mad Auspice Koryu. Despite the many deeds to our credit, we 4 had only lived some few centuries, and were no match for our foe. Against the might of Koryu's raging Aramitama, my brothers and I were powerless. But Tenzin, brave Tenzin, he would not be denied. At the last, he unleashed a powerful technique knowing full well it would leave him exposed. Do you realize that this entire speech she has mentioned Tenzin 3 times? As in Tenzin by name 3 times. And every time she can't just say his name like on its own. It's always Tenzin, dear Tenzin, Tenzin, brave Tenzin, Tenzin. I'm like, girl. I watched as the light left his eyes forever. Had I been the firebird of legend, had I been possessed of the power of immortality, had I been able to rescue him from death's obsidian abyss. And then the cruelest irony of all, centuries later when I finally went through the change, immortality became mine to command. I can but wonder if my bottomless grief for my beloved made it so. The power for which I yearned so desperately that day is now mine. If not to save him, then perhaps to save those for whom Tenzin died. For the memory of my beloved, for his legacy I shall fight. Let us go and tell Genbu together. And VULNSTACK, thank you. You're welcome. See? Okay, so she finally at the end she just says the one Tenzin. Like before this. So it's like from the beginning of the speech, right? But Tenzin did not look upon me, so it's just Tenzin. Then after Tenzin, dear Tenzin. And then after that it's Tenzin, brave Tenzin. I'm just like, okay. Alright. So, how did your battle with Suzaku go? Is she still being difficult? I mean, she's here, isn't she? Is it true that in the West, Lalafels are hunted for sport? 'Twas a strange tale related to me from fellow Auspice who overheard foreign adventurers in Yensia. Wow! Long did I question why I've been granted this power for life and death, too late to save my beloved. Now I understand, carry on Tenzin's legacy to save those for whom he gave his everything. But those we have lost, but those who yet live. Anyways, thank you for helping me to realize this, VULNSTACK. Or rather, for those we can yet save. Yes. Look who's quelling Aramitamas left and right. Byakko, that Kojin, Suzaku. Hey, don't get any ideas. My Aramitamas under control. Nothing to quell here. Move along, move along! I love Kamaitachi. Wouldn't do for a guardian stuck. Oh, okay, no, he's still saying the same line. Alright. Probably. Oh, I see you are still in one piece. I gather all went well? Rest assured, elder brother, that I am myself once more. You certainly seem different from before, as if a great weight has been lifted from your shoulders. Your face is the very picture of serenity, I'd say. How very perceptive you are, little one, indeed. I have long last come to accept the passing of my beloved Tenzin. At long last, indeed. But perhaps such prolonged periods of distress are unavoidable when one lives for more than 1,000 years. I myself am no stranger to melancholy. No, my brother, that you most certainly are not. Ha 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 ha. Oh, how forgetful of me. I have yet to see how Soroban's training is coming along. Soroban? Soroban! Did we just forget about the dude? Flying turtle! Wait, I know this joke! Ahem! It's a firebird! No! It's an airship! Oh ho ho! No genre-savvy urchin, for it is, in fact... Soroban! I mean, I expected him in some capacity, but not like this. No one told me that this training would lead to such a radical transformation. Look at me! I'm a giant tortoise! A tortoise! I was wrong. This is the very definition of running a joke into the ground. There's no need for panic, Soroban. You probably just recited the words improperly and offered your body as a vessel for a great tortoise kami. That seems to me like a very, very good reason for panic! Unless I will return to normal after a short while? Like with the Tamate Bako geomancy? Well, I cannot say with any significant degree of certainty, but you might regain your original form by the time VULNSTACK quells Seiryu's Aramitama? Might? Might? What is this might? Might is not an acceptable answer! You must be exhausted from your battle with Suzaku, my friend. Perhaps it would be best if you returned to the land above and took a rest. Genbu sure did go, anyway. He's right. I doubt we will be needed here for some time. Soroban seems to be in no mood for company. Be sure to contact me if anything comes up. I have not. I have been meaning to return home, even if only briefly, but given my current state, that seems unlikely. If you could go in my stead and tell the elder I am hale and healthy, I would be most grateful. Poor Soroban. At this rate, he's never going back to Tamamitsu. You needn't worry about Soroban. He will be fine. Eventually. Probably. Have I truly become host to a great kami? What if it does not wish to leave? Okay, still saying the same line. What does Suzaku have to say? Oh, my beloved, I pray you yet watch over me. It took me centuries to come to terms with Tenzin's passing. That Suzaku had not came as no surprise. Like us, Seiryu cared for him deeply. And I cannot help but worry that he too may struggle to accept your part in this. Like us. Oh, Seiryu, yeah. Okay. The Firebird down below, heading to Tamamizu. Ah, there you are. Ah, VULNSTACK, all is well with our friends beneath Hell's Lid. What up, Soroban? How goes his training? Yeah, about that. He failed to perform a ritual correctly and was transformed into a tortoise, you say? But you are aware that... Oh, I see. This must be some manner of a Yorzen joke. How very amusing. Yeah, well, I mean... A pity we will not see him again for the foreseeable future, but I will trust it is for the best, as before. He should take as much time as required. He is a tortoise, after all. Ha ha ha. No, it still makes no sense to me. I forgot that this is where you got the hum emote from. Why is this where you get the hum emote from? Like, what in any of these quests involved humming? I'm so confused. Why is this where... Surpassing the samurai. Bunchin holds in his hand an urgent missive addressed to you. Passing through, or here for another reason? Regardless, I have tidings from our friends beneath Hell's Lid. Another missive delivered by one of the auspices, a raccoon dog, I believe. It was rather agitated too. I fear matters may be coming to a head. Koryu's wards are on the verge of failure. Return to Reisen Temple at once, brave warrior. Worry not for the urchin. I have sent a messenger to her as well. Straight to the point, was it? Do not let me keep you then. As much as I do enjoy your company, should you not be with Genbu and the others averting a calamity or some such? Alright, alright. Twister. Oh hey! It does the dive bomb underwater. Hehe. Oh wait. Wait. I love doing this on Climax. Headed for the temple, they're just taking... yeah. Where's everyone? Where's Vyako? Where'd he go? No Vyako? So it has come to this. I don't know why everyone's so worried. I mean, we've got the whole gang back together, right? The poor lords, what could possibly go wrong? Oh, there you are. Sorovan looks so small? Why does he look shrunk? That seems like a... Oh, wait. There are few in whom I would place my faith without question. I count the four lords among these. They will not fail. Wow, for the first time in ages, they're getting new lines. I tell you, I've got a bad feeling about this. You do know Koryu is about to break free and kill us all any moment now, right? Hurry up and knock some sense into Seiryu's noggin. I mean, please hurry up and knock some sense into Seiryu's noggin. Right. Noggin. Good, good. Then let us proceed. You weren't exaggerating, were you? About Koryu's wards? Would that I was. Sorovan and my comrades are doing their utmost to maintain them for now, but I fear Koryu will not be denied. Even now I do not understand. I will certainly get more time to prepare. Bah! Worrying over my mistake will avail us nothing. Only the strength of the four lords united will see us through this crisis. Only together can we hope to renew the wards and keep Koryu in his prison. Falls to you, VULNSTACK, to quell the Aramitama of our comrade Seiryu. Will you do this first, brave warrior? I doubted not that you would agree, but am nevertheless relieved. The last of our quartet is perhaps the most formidable among us, for in battle he commands a great host of Shiki. You will see this yourself soon enough, but for now we must wait patiently. Nay, Genbu. You need wait no longer. Heyo. Seriously, why are you a snake? You're supposed to be a dragon. You have come sooner than expected, comrade. I trust our messenger informed you of the dire circumstances. Then you know what must be done. This warrior VULNSTACK will face you in battle as he did Suzaku and Byako before you. Very well. But not here, for this is a temple, not a battlefield. To the east of Hingashi is an island I have claimed as my own. There we may wreak havoc to our heart's content. 'Tis far from this place, but a warrior such as you would not balk at a lengthy swim, I trust. Perhaps not, but it would needlessly tire him before the trial. I will use my command of the flowing waters to speed his way. If it means I am spared the burden of looking after him, then I am all for it. We shall gather at the Isle of Bekko first, and from there begin our journey. Arjun, while I am away, I leave you in charge. Yes, sir, Tiny Turtle, sir. I'll keep a close eye on the others while they work their magics or whatever it is they're doing. Tiny Turtle. Don't you worry, this urchin has everything under control. Right. You'll be putting a stop to this Koryu business, aye? You damn well better. If he breaks free, it's not just the temple that's done for, but the Ruby Sea and everyone in it. Interesting. While this is going on, Senri won't even tell you about the place. And, you know, the Four Lords and all that. Okay, where'd you go? snake. Tiny turtle. This seems a secluded enough place for us to speak. Excellent. VULNSTACK, was it? I see why Genbu favors you. You are not unlike him. That much is plain. Tenzin too was possessed of quiet confidence. Well-deserved one at that. When he met his foes in battle, blade in hand, he was magnificent. As well you should know, having been bested by him in single combat. Which is why you chose to join us, was it not? I vowed to surpass him, and from that day forward, trained tirelessly to hone my skills that I might claim victory in a rematch, only to be forever denied the chance when Koryu struck him down. By the time I had become a full-fledged auspice worthy of the fallen lords, there was no one left to fight. My vow was broken, my purpose lost. Seryu. But the whispers within told me of another. They promised me redemption, vengeance, by destroying the fiend that robbed us all of Tenzin long ago. Snake. Whispers? Brother, no, you mustn't. The strength to lay Koryu low can be yours if you but give voice to me. If you but let me lead the way. And so I have, brother. I have embraced the Aramitama. Folly. All know not to trust its honeyed words and false promises, and yet you would surrender to it body and soul, perchance forevermore. Turn back, brother, I beg of you, before it's too late and you fall to the primal rage and become a broken shell, like Koryu. Think you I know not what is at stake? If I must become a demon to slay another, then I do so gladly. My vow demands it. Only by embracing the Aramitama will we ever rid ourselves of Koryu. This I know. It will not sway me from this path, warrior. I will call you Aramitama one way or another. I see you two are committed to your course. Hardly surprising, given that you fought Byakko and Suzaku. Then we shall forego further debate, and let the battle determine who is right and who is dead. So dramatic. This is indeed a troubling development. In embracing the Aramitama, the Shiki he commands may pose a far greater threat. Nevertheless, our purpose is unchanged. You must show him the error of his ways, VULNSTACK, and save him from his primal rage. Snake. The Wreath of Snakes. Okay. Whenever you're ready, I will deliver you and your fellow adventurers to Seiryu's lair. You did remember to gather your few adventurers, did you not? Just want to see what the journal entry looks like. Where is it? Wait a minute. You and your adventure comrades. Boring. Okay. Trial. Snakes. Along with Elf Escape. Let's see which one pops first. Then I will try for the third time to watch that stupid cutscene with Asahi. While I'm at it, what's the state of my gear look like? Good, okay. The innkeeper must have been like, did I not just show you to a room? Eh? Oh wait, no, this is the first one. Ah! Hey, stop! No! Oh my god. No. cutscene number 2. There we go.
こたびはお招きに預かり恐悦至極。ドマの若君飛燕様におかれましては。
よい。堅苦しい挨拶は抜きとしよう。貴殿は全権大使として和平交渉に来たそうだな。わしの思い違いでなければ、和平交渉とは戦をしておる国同士が平和を取り戻すために行うもの。貴国の皇帝はドマを独立国と認めておらぬと理解していたが。
仰せの通りです。ですがバリス帝にはドマの独立を認め友好として扱う用意があります。ガレマール帝国はこれまで国父たるソル帝の意志のもと領土を拡大し続けてきましたが、その是非をここで論じても仕方がないでしょう。ただしソル帝が掲げた蛮神討滅という国是についてはいかがでしょうか。星の命を蝕む蛮神は決して許容できない。その共通項をもって手を取り合うことはできないか。現在帝位にあるバリス帝はそうお考えなのです。蛮神召喚には決して手を染めず、また後人族が下ろした蛮神を抑え込むと確約いただければ、ドマを友好として遇するというのがこちらの提案です。
ドマのために神下ろしの意思はない。後人族が召喚したという蛮神スサノオに関しても、民の脅威とあらば言われつとも対処はしてみせよう。が後人族とて己が領域を侵される心配がなければ蛮神を呼びはせなんだろう。現に紅玉会が荒れるまで彼らは神下ろしを行ってこなかった。今なお紅玉会に兵を送り込み騒乱を引き起こすどこかの国が考えを改めぬ限り、完全な封じ込めなどできようはずもない。
痛いところを突かれますね。蛮神を否定する帝国の行いが蛮神召喚を引き起こしている。この皮肉な矛盾についてはそちらにおられるエオルゼアの方々もよくご存知のはず。
確かに蛮神召喚とは多くの場合、外圧を受けた弱小勢力が神に救いを求めることに起因します。アラミゴにおける蛮神召喚も帝国軍の行動の結果でありました。
悲しいことです。蛮神召喚を止めたいのであれば武力と差別ではなく融和と平等をもたらすべきなのに。私たち民衆派はこうした理念に基づきバリス帝に属州政策の転換を進言し続けてきました。そしてこの言葉を皇帝陛下が聞き入れてくださったのです。しかし生粋のガレアン族を主体とする先民主義者たち、罰族派が力を持っていることもまた事実です。今回ドマ代理総督の捜索を名目に紅玉会に部隊を派遣したのも彼ら罰族派でして、二度とこのようなことがないよう私も尽力するつもりです。
ぜひともそうしてもらいたいものだな。だが帝国内が対立する2派で分裂しているのであれば、和平交渉とやらの効力も疑わざるを得ん。
こちらとしても簡単には信じていただけないと理解しています。そこで信頼関係の構築のためにも提案したいのが捕虜交換です。
おお。
こちら側からは帝国統治下で徴兵したドマ出身の徴用兵を、ドマ側からは先の戦いで捕らえた帝国軍将兵をそれぞれ引き渡して交換するのです。もちろんこの捕虜交換については代理総督であった姉も対象に含まれることになりますが。
よつゆか、なぜわしらが彼女の身柄を確保していると？
この件で馬鹿し合いをするつもりはありませんよ。交渉は素早く進めましょう。武力に頼ろうとする罰族派を黙らせるためにも対話による姉の返還を実現したいというのが私の本音です。もちろん弟として姉を思う気持ちもありますが。
率直に物を言う男だ。ならばこちらも本音を言うが、一向に値する提案だとわしも思うが、考える時間はもらいたいものだな。
もちろんです。お答えが出るまでドマにとどまっても。
認めよう。交渉の期間中、貴殿らはドマの客人だ。湯切、案内役として同行せよ。何人たりとも大使殿らに害をなさぬようにな。
お心遣い感謝いたします、飛燕様。では良き答えがいただけるのをお待ちしていますよ。
Okay. So finally got through that cutscene. I see Max has sent me the video of turtles fighting. Wait. Fighting turtles, let me see. Why is that so funny? They're just like bonk, bonk, and then skitter, 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 skitter. The skitter, skitter, skitter is at the end is just weirdly funny, and I don't know why. Anyways. Elaine, have you tried any other PS? Is this an A rank? Yeah, that's an A rank. I'll admit, I was hoping for a more leisurely trip around Yanxia. But if it's a choice between this or listening to my brother rambling on, well, here I am. Would that something could be done about these? Perfect timing. Gotta be a nice bag. Ow, 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 ow. Sorry. My bad. Living up to my name. Oh shit! Here. Hurry up! Buff! Oh god. How did we manage to murder the shield immediately? I didn't even see the shield. What? What even? Huh? Yep, I'm on the right one. Oh god, we need to sync and I hate it. Oh, I'm in the... Oh my god, wonder... When did they swap this? Ah! Woo! Not bad, that was actually pretty smooth. Huzzah. Hey, commands. Gonna give my dance. I want the thing. Okay, nope. Bye. Leave. Fuck. Failure. Leap defeated. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Just because you look like a girl doesn't mean I'm gonna be sympathetic. Sucker. Alpha, your gesture serves no logical purpose. Alpha is a sucker for pretty ladies, apparently. You are as incomprehensible as these mortals, Bleep. But you did not fight them. How have you become like them? Omega, the anomaly you see in us, the answer you search for. It is our heart, our spirit, the intangible strength of one's soul. It is not a quality that can be measured or acquired through any amount of analytical combat. Birds! Instead of fighting against us, you might have learned more by standing with us, just as Alpha did. Heart. You speak of something more than what beats in your chest. The constant, immeasurable factor behind your victories. Midgard's Homer displayed it too, but such unpredictable potential was never part of my design. Blip. Projection. Had I integrated this quality, how powerful would I have become? Strong enough to return? Nay, Omega, I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. 'Twas a long, lonely path you traveled to arrive here. To return across that vast distance alone, anyone with a spirit to break would find the journey more difficult, not less so. Now that's philosophical. I see. I think I understand. Yeah, and then you somehow reconstitute yourself a little Omega toy. What the fuck? You little liar. I don't trust you. The rift is destabilizing. Gods, take me for a fool. I hadn't planned past defeating Omega. Lol. Hey! My dad sent me to get you. Chief, VULNSTACK, Alpha, hold on, we're coming. Wedge? And Pix is with him. On the back of a huge dragon. Rift? Midgard's Home sent us to rescue you! Explanations can wait, hop on quick! Granddaddy Mitty is always watching us. It is Velga, wasn't it? Oh, thanks. You pulled us out of a tight spot, indeed. No, okay. So, seriously, I rewatched a couple of cutscenes from I think it was SHB quests or post SHB quests or either that or Endwalker. I can't remember. But like when we go visit, when we go see Tiamat and talk to her. That was patch, SHB patches, right? Yeah. And the way she talks, it's like, it's as if Midgard's Arm has just been flooding the family chat with news of us, because it's like they all know us. The way both she and Vitra talk about us is like, oh yeah, we've heard about you! And we're just like, what? Just how much has Mitty been... So I'm getting the impression that Granddad Mitty is just like stalking us in his sleep, and then flooding the family chat with news of this random mortal. Dad won't shut up about his new friend. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I'm still like really tickled by the way that Tiamat addresses us when we go see her again in Shadowbringers. she calls us my sire's mortal companion. Which, given the connotations attached to that word, I'm just like, Spare me thy pleasantries, mortal. I but lent my wings at the request of my sire. So apparently his dad has been like nagging at him, go save them, go save them! He doesn't deserve to die! And he's like, alright, Jesus! So Midgard's home has been watching over us. I would dare give thanks to him as well. His intervention allowed us to continue our battle and forever remove the threat of Omega from this world. From all worlds. In all the long centuries of mine existence, this marketh the first occasion my father hath asked of me a boon. Just gonna take a screenshot. The first occasion in all the long centuries of his existence. And he asks his son a favor for us. Gift of gratitude and mayhap of atonement for those who would face the deadly foe he left behind. Wait. Will he remain in slumber? Wait, why is it that the dragons are capable of talking to Alpha and we can't? 'Tis likely, little one. What is but a fleeting respite for my sire might last a lesser creature's lifetime. Oh, but I want a dog to Midi. But let not thy heart be troubled. Even in dream he doth keep his mind's eye upon the fate of this star, and apparently on us. He is possessed of remarkable... devotion is mayhap the closest word in the tongue of men. Which, again, considering how much time he apparently spends watching us, is interesting connotation to that word. His love is as boundless as the sea of stars, across which he carried his unhatched brood. It did sustain him, even as the arduous journey exhausted the fire in his mane. And when he at last arrived upon Hydaelyn, a sanctuary for his children, did he form with this land an irreplaceable bond. Enough, I have spoken over much, but I will praise your victory, as my father would surely wish to were he here. Dad told me to be nice. Bye! Just gonna take a screenshot of that whole conversation, just cause I find it really funny. Wait. There we go. Quick, quick! Where it says, did you see the yawn? It's just a big hole again. Ouch. That cuts open up again. But I'm glad we reached you in time. Well, I can add being rescued by a great worm to a list of things I didn't expect to happen today. It was fortunate Hraesvelga agreed to come for us. We had to defeat Ovinga at any cost, of course, but I much prefer being alive to celebrate the deed. It's finally over. Biggs has a look of profound relief. Phew! I'm so glad we got you out of there. I don't know what we would have done if Reisvug hadn't come along. The situation being what it was, Bridge and I came out of the yawn to see if we could lend you a hand. Chirurgian's orders be damned. That's when we saw the ether bubbling like hot water in a pot. Just as we were debating whether or not we should jump in, that big surly dragon flew down to explain the anomaly. Then he offered us a ride. And the rest you already know. Jesse will be relieved to hear that Omega is gone and you lot are safe. I say we head straight back to Raggles Reach and let everyone know the good news. Yay! Okay. Alpha is staring quietly into the now empty yawn. Okay. Raggles Reach. Where is the thing? Fuck. Oh, there you are. Also. Oh, I did not win the minion. Sag. I didn't even realize wait. When did I get all these? What the fuck? Heartless. I didn't get the Omega minion. I'm sad. I can't summon the OMG. How many poetics do I have? Quick! They say it's just myth, but surely you've earned one this week, VULNSTACK. You know, big, fat company bonus. So sad. What do you mean your company bonuses are a myth? Poor Jessie, her nerves must be worn thin after all that. Go on, you should be the one to tell her. We killed Omega. Except, not really. He's all around. Welcome back, VULNSTACK. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. If ever there's another Omega, I'd wager it'll skip the experiments and go straight to generating a simulacrum of you. That's not. Not that I want that to happen. And besides, I don't think anyone can truly mimic your unique strengths. You're a one-of-a-kind hero. So, does this mean we don't need to worry about Omega's monsters invading our world anymore? I would hope not. Aye, all of its creations vanished along with the rift itself. With Omega defeated, we averted that particular catastrophe before it began. Oh, here's the bill. VULNSTACK struck the killing blow, of course, but we never would have made it to that point without everyone's hard work and support. Once again, I am sincerely grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful colleagues. Nero, now's your time to walk out. Ahem, not to spoil the moment, Chief, but the Alliance leaders are anxious to learn of Omega's fate. When every head of state is clamoring for a report, we can't very well ignore them. How much do you mean to tell them? How much indeed. All of it. When it comes to a threat of Omega's magnitude, we have a duty to reassure our allies that the world is not coming to an end. The best way to do that is to report every last detail. I'm surprised at you, Chief. I was almost certain you want to muddy the waters to prevent knowledge of this technology falling into the wrong hands or something similar. Ha! I doubt anyone outside of a particular circle would even believe the tale. Experiments taking place in a rift besides dimensions? Facing off against villains recreated from history and legend? Battling godlike beings from other worlds? Oh, you have no idea. And even assuming some ambitious fellow schemed to build an Omega off his own, the technology required is as far beyond our reach as that terrible weapon's homestar. A distant dream. Right, you heard the Chief. We missed our chance on the front lines, but there's plenty of work left to be done. Round out everyone who's standing idle and get moving on those reports. Don't forget to contact our people still out in the field. Thank you, Jesse. I'll leave things in your capable... Not so fast, Master Garland. You count as part of the support team as well. VULNSTACK did all the fighting and Alpha did all the running, but surely you have energy to spare. Who exactly did you expect to sign up on those official reports? And even without that little chore, you have a pile of other company tasks that's grown arse high to an aurochs, while you've been tending to this whole Omega business. Most importantly, isn't there someone else you should be sharing this victory with? I should probably head over to the infirmary right away. Meanwhile, you should take a well-earned rest. I don't think there's a way to properly reward you for all you've accomplished, but I'll see what we can do. I am just glad to have everyone back in one piece. Take care of yourself, VULNSTACK. Yeah. Okay, go see your boyfriend. Bye. What are your plans now, Alpha? With Omega gone, you're your own chocobo now. You can do whatever you want. Anything at all. Chirp. Quay. Bark. You wanna go outside? Did you have some place in mind? Come on, Wedge. Get those Lalafell legs moving. I'll leave without you. On my way. Yeah. I've got a lot of loose ends to tie up here, VULNSTACK. Don't worry, we haven't forgotten your reward. The Chief and I have something in mind. Sure you do. Hey, Alpha. Hey! Butchie. Alpha seems eager to see what Ragos Reach has to offer. Quickly. Toddle. So... Chloe, I swear to God. Arrgh! Give me a fucking line! Oh my God! What is wrong with you? Okay. Hooked on Phoenix is the name of this. Alpha appears to be watching the inhabitants of Ragos Beach with great interest. Quick! Is Nero around? Nero's not around. Sad. Quick. Nero's not here? Eh? Right. He's scarpered. Skedaddled. I know, Chief, he said he needed time away for recuperation, and then he left. Recuperation? His wounds must be troubling him more than he let on. No, he just left. He ran. With his money! With our money! He asked me to give you this. What's this? A receipt for payment? Ahem. It covers the cost for the following items: additional machine parts and implements, supplemental reference publications, expenses incurred in upgrading Magitech armor and gunhammer, funds spent on idle research during enforced convalescence. Oh, And it also includes a large sum listed as gratuity for exceptional services rendered. The entire amount was charged in your name, Master Garland. Find him! I want everyone searching for Nero right now! Everyone! Is Sid actually standing around in here anywhere? Nope, he's not. Before Jesse finds out, yeah. Hey. Alpha appears to sense the solemn purpose of this place. A gentle pet might rouse him from his sudden melancholy. Slash pet. Quay! Butt cheek. Oh, hello. What are you two up to? Taking the sights for you. By the looks of things, you're eager to venture a little further afield. Well, if VULNSTACK has no problem with it, then neither do I. Just don't go too far, alright? Not good enough? I'm sorry, Alpha, but we're all a bit too busy to show you around the fringes right now. And I'm not too sure about sending you out there alone. Aww. When you think about it, this world is completely new to Alpha, and all he's done so far is travel back and forth between the Reach and the Yawn. I bet his head is filled with questions and curiosity. He doesn't want to be taken for a walk, he wants to go on an adventure. Right? Alpha's not some helpless chick, Biggs. He's stronger than you and me, and I wish I was half as brave. He should be allowed to... Listen, I'm going to talk to Chief about this. You're an employee, so there are certain rules we have to follow. Is he getting paid? I'm not saying I'm against the idea, and I'm willing to admit that Wedge has a point. But as I said, we've all got important jobs to take care of, the Chief included. Can you wait a little longer? VULNSTACK, would you mind keeping Alpha company until we get back? I promise we'll be quick. Sorry to keep you waiting, my desk was covered in paperwork, but I've managed to clear away the most pressing matters. Now then, Alpha, I hear your heart's set on a journey of some kind? I just want to be sure, but you aren't leaving because you think you tricked us into the rift or because you're Omega's creation or anything like that, are you? I would have stopped you if that was the case. Pure curiosity, on the other hand, is something I like to encourage. Exploring, interacting with the world, I think the experience will be good for him. Despite Omega's power, its potential to learn was hobbled by hostile directives. Alpha, on the other hand, is free to grow as he pleases. And somehow he's developed a soul along the way. Enough that we can now talk to him with the Echo! Very well, Alpha, as the chief engineer of Garland Ironworks, I hereby grant you unlimited leave to pursue personal research. Travel far and wide and take in everything these lands have to offer. But do come back when you're ready. I'd hate to lose such a valuable employee. Wait. Alpha! I'll miss you so much! Wait. You be careful out there. If someone seems suspicious or shady, you stay away from them. Even if they offer you treats. And make sure you greet folks with a cheerful quip. They might not understand you, but at least they'll know you mean no harm. I'm sure you'll make new friends in no time. You just be yourself, you hear me? Oops. Butt. That's the camera angle of this. Eek! What in the hells? Ah, we forgot to shut it down. That's a model Omega that Wedge and I were working on. We built it while we were resting, thinking it might be useful for figuring out strategies or something. Not much use now, I suppose. Friend! What? You wanna keep it? It's just a toy that'll follow you around. If you're happy with that, then it's all yours. Wait. Alright. Bye. Fair journey to you, Alpha. Take care. Thank you, VULNSTACK. I'm off to see the world. No. Something amiss? He's got a soul now. That's strange. The Echo never allowed you to understand him before. This is just a theory, mind you, but assuming the absence of a soul is what prevented you from hearing Alpha's voice in the first place, then does it not follow that the reason you hear it now is... Aye, a little miracle, and it explains the sudden urge to travel. For a newborn soul, this world is brimming with unseen wonders. Seriously though, how is it that the dragons are capable of talking to Alpha before he got a soul? And so your journey begins. I almost envy you, Alpha. So many new things for you to discover. No, you're not allowed to eat, Alpha. You can eat the robot, though. Speaking of which, what terrible marvels can I trouble my old friend with next? I always love this scene. Just watching them run through all over the place. Yay! Don't think I can eat RoboFrog? Not with that attitude. I believe in you, Kyoka. Hi, Jesse. I hope Alpha enjoys his adventures. There's so much danger out there for one little chocobo. No, I'm sure he'll be fine. And dwelling on such things is not productive in the least. Why don't we discuss a happier subject, like your long-awaited bonus? We drained the coffers to fund your expedition, but why settle for coin when you can have the latest in automation technology? That's right, we're giving you a premium mammoth, the one-of-a-kind master model for merchandise copies, constructed with our patented ironworks quality. I present to you the Clockwork Alpha. Thanks, Jesse. I would rather receive Gil, but sure. Whenever you bring it out on your travels, may it remind you of the real Alpha, quaying along under some distant sky. Just the thought of it brings a smile to my face. That, and the free advertising. Aha. I've taken excerpts from the Chief's report on Omega and loaded them into the terminal there. Feel free to take a look. I would have liked to add Nira's observations as well, but that man is nowhere to be found. Did you know he sold Rowena the pattern for a new uniform? Oh, and speaking of nowhere to be found, I wonder how far Alpha has gone. Not outside of yours here, surely. You haven't spotted a little chick on your travels, have you? I want to! I still haven't managed to. I'm sad. I've never encountered Alpha out in the wild. Anyways. Ending. Wind up, Alpha. Oh. Time for ASMR. Blip. Initializing. Welcome. How may I assist you today? Beep. Good evening, valued employee. Thank you always for your tireless efforts. As part of the Savage Initiative, we bring you Phase 3 of our Mending Melodies selection. Today's composition is a beep beep. Greetings, Alpha Group. Do not be alarmed. This recording is being transmitted the instant prior to my irreversible dissolution of form. I will have already ceased to exist. My impending defeat has initiated a pinpoint analysis of mortal customs, and numerous examples throughout history demand that the victor of a contest such as we have fought is due some manner of reward. Though my directors make no mention of remuneration, I have calculated that the risk of neglecting long-held protocol results in a non-zero probability of bleep. At the time of this transmission, I lack the requisite temporal and etheric resources to produce a material prize. Instead, I will provide you with an alternative of inestimable value: your combat data. It is highly probable that you already possess a record of your battle performance. As such, I have enhanced your base encounters with supplemental data to provide a more stimulating experience. These enhanced encounters would be impossible in reality, but simulations can be sufficient to nurture your continued evolution. This will be my last and only message to you. Transmission ended. Right. Blip. Unscheduled transmission. I've learned that your automatic memory processing and data simulation function is known as dreaming. While I was unable to assimilate your self-described strength of soul, extensive observation of my mortal behavior has provided me with insight into suitable phases for myriad situations. Thus, in anticipation of your forthcoming sleep cycle, I bid you good night and sweet dreams. Bleep. Sex piece. Well, it's like, yeah, how about no? Also, where is my minion? Oh my god. Good. What do I have left to upgrade? Hat. Gloves. Yeah. I need the hat and I need the gloves. That's it. Lovely. Very good. Perfect. Huzzah! Now I just need to gear up Sage at some point. Lopsy. And I will also queue for Seiryu again. And continue with MSU. Oops. I'm ready. Hey, can this truly be Monzen, home to the cream of Doma's samurai? I had heard that Yotsuyu intended to send some few of our automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, its savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It's folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult. Once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. I don't believe for one moment that he came to see the sights of Yanxia. The question is, what did he come for? Lord Hien would often come here to gaze at the castle. He was but one of many to take inspiration from its majesty. Well, it's flooded now. It is a travesty. A travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful. In the light of setting sun, one would swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis, the needs of the people must of course come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes. If you will follow me, I will ready our boat. I don't believe you. Solo duty. This excursion has proved to be more relaxing than I expected. Yeah? It has been some time since I last visited Namai, yet Issei often visits the enclave with young Azami, so we do not want for news from the village. Ready to cast off? Aye. Okay, so I can't be in... Let's withdraw from this.
やめろ！妹に手出しをするな！
Issei?
聞きましたか？様子を見に行きましょう。
Why is it always you?
大丈夫ですか？
一世、あざみ、何事だ？
夕霧、それにあんたたちは。
Issei.
町人地からの帰りに急にあいつらが現れて襲ってきたんだ。俺にも何が何だか。
どうやら引く気はないよね。
ここは私も助太刀しますよ。彼らの安全が最優先ですから。 りです。
Not what I wanted to press, but... Game just jump. Oh, no.
これなら
伝わる奥義を。甘く見ないでください。
Took you long enough, Asahi. If we'd already killed him before your LV actually went out. Actually, that wasn't even LV. That was Tenka Goken. Why the fuck are you using Tenka Goken on a single target, dude?
どうにかしのげましたね。もう大丈夫。怖くはありませんよ。さあ、お家に帰りなさい。
ありがとうお兄ちゃん。
本当に助かった。感謝するよ。よかったら生井村まで寄ってくれ。あんたたちならいつでも歓迎だから。それじゃあ。
二人が無事でよかった。
そうね。でも紅玉会を根城にする後人族が川を遡ってヤンセまで来るなんて一体なぜ？
甲羅の色からすれば彼らは姉の夜露の政策の下で帝国に雇われた者たちでしょう。土間陥落を受けて帝国という後ろ盾を失った彼らが安易な稼ぎを求めて野党と化したのかもしれません。この事件もまた帝国による歪みの一例と言えるでしょ
う。随分と人事のように話すのだな。
あまりいじめないでください。今起きている事象を俯瞰して広い視野で見なければ改革などできるものではないと考えているだけです。帝国からやってきた私を信じられないという気持ちもわかります。でも改革を求める心に嘘偽りはありません。あなた方は戦いにより外から帝国を変えようとした。そしてある面でそれは成功しましたが、自由を永続させるには内からの変革も必要なはず。違いますか？
It must change from within. You are absolutely correct, and it will not start with you.
あなたならそう言ってくれると思っていました。数多くの変革を実現してきたあなたならね。
The Red Gojin's presence here does not bode well. We must inform Lord Hien. Quite the swordsman, isn't he? I wonder, did the Empire train him to kill before or after appointing him ambassador? Alistair also does not trust him. We are all united in our attitude of, this dude be sus. Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of yours in action, and few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least you who lived to tell the tale. Asahi has had his fill of adventure for one day. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord, but what of Namai? You seemed so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people in Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in Imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however, thanks to the three of you. I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would. And with any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. Yes. I trust you will inform Lord Hien of our encounter with the Red Kojin. If we are to deter them from encroaching on Yensia, our response must be swift and decisive. Right. I understand you served as the ambassador's escort. My thanks. Not like I had a choice. Did you see the sincerity in his eyes when he spoke with Azami? I feel strange saying this, but what if he truly has come to sue for peace? No! Don't believe him! Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guests. Well, we had best not keep him waiting. You are expected, sir. Shall I show you in? Yes. Okay. BRB, bye you. I just got a YouTube notification. Like from the FF14 official account, and it's basically a short video of the corn, right? And it's titled "Come Face to Face with the Unknown in Dawn Trail," and the unknown is just like, okay, sentient corn. Oh my god. Anyways. Judging by the sparkle in Alvino's eyes, their discussion was riveting. How sorry I am to have missed it. Master Alphino has shared with us his knowledge of the icons and reminded us of the threat they pose in so doing. It is strangely comforting to know the Empire shares our concern. Oh, you weren't here when I flashed it. My right. Yeah. Why does the corn have hair? Is what I would like to know. Feeling refreshed, I trust? We have considered the ramifications of this proposal from every angle, and I believe Lord Yin has reached a decision. Coolest cob, yes it is. Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me you accompanied her and Asahi on the tour of Gensya. I had hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details. So please, tell us how it all unfolded. He's sus! I don't trust him! The Red Kojin? Here? Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Not that I'm aware of. They are planning some new venture here in Gensya. We will need to increase patrols. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? So, yeah, suspiciously fast. He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. Nope, no. In the time I've known you, you've always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? He's sus! Then the question of what his true intention may be remains. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to playing his game, for now at least. Well, for swearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place. Which leaves the somewhat thorny a question of how to please the Red Kojin. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alphino's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susanoo was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Those said relics remain there to this day. It is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of ether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of ether, either via acquisition of crystals or the relics they want to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends the Blue Kojin. Since Loma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with Bunchin and his people. And with their support, I am quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon this Susanoo. And what of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and and I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the populares garner favor, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? Past mistake which I would see put right, one which has weighed heavy on my mind. Hello?
そなたらが大使殿と領内を巡っている間に秘密裏に列シアンから連れてこさせたのだ。一度はその罪ゆえにこの手で切った相手だ。怒りと憎しみにゆえあれども過去の行いが許されるものでもなし。裁きを下すは主君の務め。あと半歩の踏み込みが甘く子孫じたというならやり遂げるのもわしの役目よな。
私何をしてしまったの？思い出せない。でも何か悪いことをしてしまったんでしょ？お願い教えて、知りたいの。
罪とはいずこにあるのでござろうか。悪事をなした人の体にこそ罪があるのだとすれば、手下に命じて罪を犯させた黒幕を裁くことはできません。では悪事をなそうと考えた人の心にこそ罪があるのか。だとすればすでに砕け散り己もわからぬ心に罪はありやなしや。
Okay. We're gonna have to rewatch half of this cutscene. You.
君が正しいというのなら戦いで僕を否定してみせろ。アラミカを解放する。
Don't even know what.
彼との誓いを果たすためならば僕はアッキーにもなろう。容赦はしない。
Achievement unlocked to crush your enemies 5.
この力で君たちの存在を抹消する。
Oh no.
耐えきるとはね。ならだけ見たわよ。 我が半身よ、僕たちの敵を撃て。 この力があればどんな相手だろうと。
Why is everyone standing in front of the bus, y'all?
恐れよ、アラミタモ。
I don't remember half of these mechs.
もっと強くあらねば。我が半身よ、僕たちの敵を撃て。
I'm gonna die. Bye. Thank you. Just kill. GG, thank you. Bye. Over. I always manage to pick the worst possible time to LB. Oh. Oh shit. Someone, I like your name just as I was leaving. I'm sorry. I want to say thank you. You are every bit Tenzin's successor, warrior, for you are but the second child of man to have bested me in battle. Once I would have never thought it possible, when I was no more than a mere servant blessed with good fortune to be born in an island where the people held us in the highest. To them I was as kami, and I was foolish enough to share in their belief. Whoops, sorry. Skip that. When they were visited by calamity, they mistook me as the cause, and so in place of traditional offerings, they brought me the flesh of their flesh. Though I had no hand in it, their fortunes improved. To them, the answer was clear. Only greater sacrifice would satisfy the guardian servant. Little did they know, I had spared the maiden and spirited it away to another land in secret, as I would the others that would follow. I mean, he could have just, told them to go home. Nevertheless, the belief lingered, and soon the guardian serpent came to be regarded as a malevolent demon, and my worshippers became my decriers. They attempted sell swords with Koban to come and slay me, the poor fools. So began my days as a hunted kami. I dispatched them every time, though I took little joy in it. Then one day a man unlike all the others appeared before me, a samurai and the company of beasts. Tenzen and I fought. He won. The fallen kami had at last been bested by a fortune-seeking hunter. I could not help but chuckle as I closed my eyes and awaited the inevitable blow. Join me. Let us begin anew. Saying this, he extended his hand to me. All that I was, all that I had ever been, was no more. I had nothing, yet not only did he see fit to spare me, but offer me a new home. But even a fallen kami has his pride, and I could not readily accept such kindness, even if I yearned for it. Seeing this, Tenzen laughed. Then earn it by growing stronger, and in turn using that strength to help others as you have been helped. Become more than you are, and more than me. Thus did I vow to devote myself to becoming an auspice worthy of man's worship and admiration. To become a magnificent dragon that would safeguard his chosen. Strange, my recollection now is not as it was before. Details once distinct are now vivid and clear. Perhaps the Aramitama clouded my judgment. Thank you, VULNSTACK. Had you not helped me to remember my vow, I might have lost the chance to honor Tenzen's memory forever. Wait, where is Genbu? Has he returned to the temple without us? This bodes ill. Dun dun dun. Okay. Did I? Skipped a line earlier. So, anyways, once I would have never thought it possible, when I was no more than mere servant, blessed with good fortune, born in the island of people of desires, kami, foolish enough to share their belief, and when I lived some few centuries, and first began to manifest true powers, my worshippers came to view me in a different light. Right. The fate of the Ruby Sea hangs in the balance, and Seiryu is eager to play his part. Again, we're left without us, then it can only mean that Koryu's return is imminent. Come, we must rejoin the others at Ray Center. How? Okay, we're actually quite close. I might as well just fly. Headed for the temple or just taking in the wonderful smoky air? This stupid entrance line, man. Sup? Huzzah! The gang's back together. Koryu's in for it now. Uh-huh. Says. I don't know why everyone's so worried. I mean, we've got the whole gang back together, right? The poor lords, what could possibly go wrong? Still saying the same line. You know what the worst part would be if Koryu broke free? I mean, aside from catastrophic destruction and loss of life, we did not get the treasure that was promised to us, that's what! Priorities, Tandaru. Are you sure? Oh, right, okay. So back to the previous line. How long has it been since we four came together as one? Too long indeed. Oh, didn't I say anything? I tell you, I've got a bad feeling. Right. You are, as ever, a welcome sight, VULNSTACK. And you, Zeiryu. Forgive me, Genbu. I have been a great fool. As have we all many times before, and doubtless will be again. Nevertheless, forgive me. The wards are at their limits. You've got to come right away. Then it is well that Zeiryu has returned to the fold, for now we four lords may bring our united powers to bear against our foes. Your part in this is finished, my friends. Now you must go. Should we fail in this final endeavor, then the temple, nay, the whole of the Ruby Sea, may be consumed by Koryu's wrathful fires. Don't be stupid. We came to see this through to the end. We'll do just that. That's the Cyan way, right, VULNSTACK? That is your will, so be it. Join us then, and stand as witness to our deeds this day, which will determine the fate of all we hold dear. Hold nothing in reserve. Summon all your strength. Only then can we hope to triumph over our mad brother. It worked! I can feel it! The wards are mended! Strengthen! Lol. Koryu says, "You thought, bitch!" I somehow forgot that Koryu took the form of like the golden Kirin. No, 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 even now after everything we have endured, everything that has made us stronger, how can we fail? All shall burn! Genbu? Genbu? It will be impossible for us three alone to bind him, but we can hold him at bay for a time. Flee this place! Nah. A hero you may be, but Koryu is an opponent none can defeat. Try me. You! I killed you once before, samurai! I will kill you again! Hey, wrong job lah. I don't even have samurai unlocked. You see these daggers? Tenzin? Yeah. Yo. Sup? Brother, sister, now's our chance to restore the wards! How? Even in his weakened state, without Genbu, we do not stand a chance. Soroban? Come away from there before you get hurt! If I do not act, then our lives are forfeit anyway. Ours and everyone else in the Ruby Sea. What is he doing? Stuff. This is the ritual he performed incorrectly before, when he summoned a great tortoise kami into his body. I see it now. He offers himself to Genbu. I can feel his presence returning, but if Soroban does this, then his own soul will be. I would rather you not say it aloud, otherwise I might have second thoughts. Believe me, I know the consequences, and I accept them. Farewell, my friends, and please look after Tamamizu. Soroban! Heya! Thank you, Turtle. Worry not, Soroban. We will not let it be for nothing. many thousands of years from now, but not this day. Be gone! Woo! Is it over? We're not gonna die? No. What a fool I was to think I could have bested that demon with the Aramita. Oh, my beloved tent. Oh, not this again. Soroban saved us all, but at a terrible cost. Ah, he's fine. Well done, you and the four lords. That was bona fide hero stuff. Uh-huh. Our duty remains unchanged. So long as the sacred crystal and the wards remain, we will stand guard. Good dogs. Ever shall I wait for her return. I gather the danger has passed? Since Kamaitachi has not fled, that is. Wow. Glad that's all that's over with, for now. The collective will be staying here for the foreseeable future, in case you were wondering. Someone's gotta keep an eye on things for the next couple thousand years, after all. Uh-huh. Now that's something you don't see every day. Gosh. Wait, was that it? No big epic showdown for the ages? Huh. But now we're down one of the four lords, eh? Well, it's Kamaitachi's time to shine. You wish. Courier shall not threaten us for many millennia yet. Let us rejoice in this hard-won victory, nearly lost were it not for your courage and strength, VULNSTACK. But, Soroban... Tragic though his sacrifice was, it was not in vain. Let us not mourn his death, but honor his memory. Death? Memory? What in the world are you on about? Soroban yet lives. Let me guess, in our hearts or some such? Honestly, if you're going to try to comfort us, you could at least do better than offer us trite cliches. Humph. I'm simply making a statement of fact, but I see words alone will not serve to communicate my point. Poof! Huh? But I should be... Huh? I do not understand. The ritual the Kojin performed, when one summons the soul of an immensely powerful entity into one's own body, it is understood, nay, expected that the summoner's soul is extinguished in the process. That is true. When the summoned entity's soul is of surpassing strength relative to one's own. Soroban's, however, has grown remarkably robust, owing to his intense training and his prolonged exposure to the magics of the Tamate Bako of geomancy. His soul now eclipses mine in spiritual potency, which is why it holds fast to this vessel, and so, when the enchantment fades ere long, mine will depart and fade as before. And just when we were getting used to having you around again. Koryu's aim was true, as you saw, and in my final moments I was filled with regrets, but no longer. With my remaining time, I will attend to my affairs and train dear Soroban to succeed me as the great... words! And train dear Soroban to succeed me as the next Genbu. It's so weird seeing him talk to himself. Wait, me? The next Genbu? Four lords are ever needed. You have both strength of will and character to succeed our elder brother. Would you all not agree? I think he more than proved himself when he stood his ground against Koryu. Still, it should be a unanimous decision. Byakko? As you say, he faced certain death without hesitation and embraced sacrifice for the sake of others. I should be glad to welcome him to our fellowship. If that is how you all feel, then I am certainly in no position to refuse. I will do my best to live up to your expectations. Given Ilma will take a maul, I swear. Do not think I've forgotten our bargain, little urchin. Great feats demand consummate rewards, and we are auspicious of our word. It's about time! Did you hear that, VULNSTACK? It's treasure time! While we see to the preparation, perhaps you could spare a moment for my dearest comrades? With our troubles at an end, we may be parting ways soon, and so this might be the last opportunity you have to speak with them for quite some time. You have waited this long for your treasure, have you not? Then surely it will not pain you to wait a moment longer. Treasure time, trollololololololol. The fuck? Guess this means you'll be on your way, huh? That's a shame. Though I suppose there's always a chance we'll meet again, eh? Maybe the two of us can have ourselves another match for old time's sake. You can even bring your friends like before. I don't mind. Yeah, sure. I'm sure I'll get dropped in there. We may go to greater lengths to conceal the temple's existence from outsiders in the future. However, you will always be welcome to come and go as you like. Wag, wag. I understand. Our lives lead us where we may, and yours leads you to elsewhere. So it was with Tamamo Gozen. I shall remember you fondly. Yes, I need to go track down that fate, just so he can stop talking about Tamamo Gozen. Inugami. Before you came, I bore man a terrible grudge. Less so now, for I am comforted to know that there are good and honorable ones such as you. Live well, and teach others to do the same, that I might never need resume my hunt. What the fuck was that noise? What? Oh. I just realized there are 3 of them now. What? Where the fuck did y'all come from? Why are there 3 rats? Thanks for saving the world, or at least our little corner of it. I won't tell you you'll be missed, because you won't! At least, that's what I'll say to anyone who asks. Gotta keep up appearances, you understand? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, say no more, say no more. Right. At first I thought he was a figment of my imagination, but he was real enough. How, why, I know not, but a possibility springs to mind. When Tenzin was mortally wounded by Koryu, he used the last of his strength to seal him within the sacred crystal. The original wards were born of his flesh, his very essence, an act of desperation, I once believed. But now I wonder, was it in preparation for this very day? But even if it had been part of an elaborate plan to preserve his soul as a final defense, his strength alone would have never sufficed. Nay, he needed another warrior possessed of tremendous potential, like himself, one blessed with a singular power to whom he could bequeath his own. He knew another would come, you see, another hero the likes of which the world so rarely sees. Thousands and thousands of years ago he foresaw your coming. Bah! Clever bastard, putting me to shame with his strength and wisdom both, and still he denies me my rematch. But at least I still have you, VULNSTACK. Live long, for I am not finished with you yet. We will fight again, and I will win. Without turning to the Aramitama, you may be assured. You two should endeavor to hone your skills for our coming rematch. I would take little joy in my victory if it were due to your complacency. Aha. I don't think I saw you here earlier. Hey. I don't think I saw these guys here earlier as well. I have a mind to hunt. Interested? Always. Tonight's prey? Gasp. What was that? Worry not, Vasoroban. We will guide him in his journey and help him to reach his true potential, as Tenzin once guided us. I had long since given up on ever seeing him again. And then he was there, shining paragon of strength and virtue, a memory made manifest. But if he had been more than that, I would have told him, this body I once cursed, I have come to cherish. This I owe to him and his love. I think he knows. I think we all know. Oh? Well, that would be wonderful if true. For all his virtues, he could be remarkably oblivious at times. Well, you are remarkably obvious. But though he taught me to love and accept myself, it was you who helped me remember, to help me smile again. For that, VULNSTACK, you will always hold a special place in my heart. Please don't. Please come and visit us in the future. You're alright, friend. I'll be sure to save as much as the next hero what comes knocking a few millennia from now, and we need to do this whole song and dance all over again. Wow, you're cheery. By the kami, what now? For our next bit, all three of us will double you. Don't do it, don't you dare pull a Genbu. Perish the thought, now watch. What the fuck are y'all doing? Why? How about it? We could be quadruplets. Oh, well done, you. I'm sure no one saw that one coming. Bah. With Koryu imprisoned once more, my comrades and I are free to watch over these lands as before, as is our duty. And when the wards falter once more, we shall again gather our strength and beat back our mad brother's assault, together with noble Soroban, a worthy successor to the fallen Genbu. For now, however, we may enjoy a welcome respite. Peace we owe as much to you as anyone else, I should think. I see many battles ahead of you, for like Tenzin, you are not one to rest on your laurels. This much is plain. I wish you good fortune in the wars to come. Ah, but I ramble. Do not deny it. When one has lived as long as I, it is all too easy to lose track of time. Go, go. Should ever you crave the company of we curious beasts, you will find us here. Being such as we have all the time in the world, which is perhaps why it is so easy for us to succumb to melancholy. For my sake, I hope you visit us again. Uh-huh. Where's the tiny tapir? It was like skittering. That's it! I'm going to go see the sacred crystal right this instant. Don't do it! Genbu is going to put a curse on you! Ha! You can't scare me! Skitter, skitter, skitter. Skitter, skitter, skitter. Ah! None shall pass, just this once, please. Set one hoof inside and Genbu will curse you for 10,000 years. Fuck you! You haven't seen the last of me! Wait, did that tiny pig? I wasn't able to see clearly. Did the tiny pig actually swear? Wait, I need to. Because I was moving and I couldn't see the speech bubble clearly. They wouldn't let me pass. Of course not. They didn't before, so why would they now? Wait a minute. Was I seeing... Did they... Okay. I just need to double check this to see the little pig speech bubble. Oh, okay, so it just is fine, but you haven't heard the last of this. For a moment there, I thought that he actually swore. Like, I thought I saw like fuck, which would have been very funny, but no, he didn't. Come and claim your reward, honored friends. Jesus. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. More than enough to make up for the 1,000 of Alphino's reckless purchases. A fitting reward for saviors of the Ruby Sea. To be honest, I was half expecting another terrible joke, but you really followed through. Getting this home is going to be no easy task. If transportation is a concern, we would be happy to deliver it to a destination of your choosing. Really? Just like that? In that case, the Ruby Bazaar in Kugane? If it's no trouble, that is. None whatsoever. Every member of the collective should be glad to lend a hand. Oh lord, this is where they show up in, And with that, I take my leave. So, Soroban? Will you really stay here and not return to Tamamizu? Well, I did agree to become the next Genbu. For the duration of his training, I would have him remain here. It will be a long, hard road, believe you me, and I intend to spend my remaining years guiding him. All 500 or so. And there you have it. I hope I can impose upon you to deliver Bunchin the news. Wait, 500 years? As in you'll be here for another 5 centuries? I thought you said the enchantment would fade ere long. These things are relative, and what's with that tone of yours, anyway? You should be honored to be the beneficiary of my sage tutelage. Foolish turtle. You're a turtle too! An old, tiny, crabby ghost turtle! Get out of my head! There's something a little frightening of watching them fight with themselves. Maybe we should leave them alone for a while. Thank you for everything, VULNSTACK. Tataru, safe travels. Bye. kind of want to go back in and see. Right. I know I must have asked you this 1,000 times before, but would you please go in that would you know I'm alive and well? Or alive at least. Okay, so he's no longer fighting with himself. I sense you have reasons other than the usual for this particular visit. Might it have something to do with Soroban? I beg your pardon? Soroban is to become the next Genbu? I will not feign understanding, however this extraordinary state of affairs came about is utterly beyond my ken. As unbelievable as I yet find it, though, I have no doubt that you speak true. Soroban's had an incredible string of bad luck, succumbing to the Aramitama, becoming a giant tortoise, and now this. On the other hand, he could have refused and instead agreed to take on this responsibility. So we may as well support him, don't you think? Indeed, though it pains me to imagine Tamamitsu without Soroban, it fills me with pride to know that Kojin of the Blue has been granted this great honor. We shall pray for him, that he may rise to the occasion and serve as a benevolent guardian to all who call the Ruby Sea home. Thank you for helping him find his true calling, my friends. Oh no, the pleasure was all ours, and the profit. I'm not sure I take your meaning, but I appreciate the sentiment. But if I might ask a final favor, would you be so kind as to look in on him from time to time, just to see that he's getting on alright? Of course. I noticed that even though this was a shared, venture between Tataru and Soroban, she has not offered to, split the profits with Soroban, with the Blue Kojin and herself. She's just, conveniently forgotten to mention that fact. It's not every day you make friends with a secret collective of talking animals, after all. Even if Soroban hadn't decided to remain at Raisin Temple, I wouldn't have wanted to stay away. You can be sure I'll hit there from time to time. You're welcome to join me when I do, of course. I still struggle to believe that Soroban has been chosen for such an important duty. Not that he's undeserving, ill-suited to it, but I knew him when he was very young and oh, the stories I could tell you. Anyways. Okay. I'm gonna actually stop here and take a nap because I'm very tired. I've been streaming since morning. So, yes, you should all go to sleep. See y'all tomorrow. Bye. Bye.